Barney fucking burp right there.
Indeed it was.
So I swear she said it was only $5. Oh wait,
that reminds me of when I had to submit that video to YouTube to watch, and like the first 10 seconds of that video was somebody belching.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Hodo opened the video today, and it started on the perfect fucking spot.
Oh, when the person belched?
No, it was like halfway through the video.
It was halfway through the last VOD when I apparently did the "Let's get down to business," and it started with just that, and then it rolled to a fucking ad for Cyberpunk 2022. It's pretty fucking good timing. All right, so let's see who's going to do the recap.
I did it last week.
That's me pinging my Discord server.
The Dunka. Where is my D4? There it is. Well, that just means you get to be number 1 this week, Mr. Kaz, because you know it's the least likely to be rolled. Alright, so we'll do Kaz 1, Gary 2, Will 3, Jack 4. I rolled 1.
Good, because I don't remember what the fuck we did last week.
It was mostly, but we got back to town, and I figured out that that what we had stepped into the previous time was a spatial anomaly, and I had a spatial anomaly detector, which we call a SAD now. Also, a couple new characters were introduced. I don't remember your other character's name, Gary. What was it?
Eden.
There was some back and forth between her and Death Lady. What's the other bugbear's name?
Hivish.
Hivish. I keep wanting to say Hamish.
Ham
Hamish
sandwich.
was introduced as well, which is Will's secondary player character. Jack took a huge shit as usual. So then we went and had a conversation with Pickle Dick about with Volden to I don't know. I'm like so tired right now. I don't even want to go through this.
Who's Pickle Dick?
Pickle Dick. Yeah, Pickle Dick. And
That's Willie's boss's name, Pickle.
yeah,
Oh.
Pickle Dick. Yeah, it got pickled inside of Willie. We had a conversation. We had to go to the Kannath estate to investigate what Thea had. See, I'm just fucking shot with names today.
See, and now I remember what we ended last week. I had actually forgotten.
Thea had mentioned on her note that something about the Kannath estate. So we got everything together. We went and seen Volcinerite. How can I remember that though?
Of all the names, you remember Thalcinerax because it's fucking a draconic name and you're a scaly.
and I'm slowly starting to learn Draconic. Anyway,
Gives me shit for being a furry.
Bro.
He's just the rough underside, man.
Exactly. So we got through that, and then we ended up getting some horses and some other stuff and headed out to the Kannath estate, where we found a still, like a distiller, with some weird substance that was flammable.
Everclear.
Ugh.
Not Everclear.
My character Jove has a vial of it. I think Bird Boy is still carrying around a bucket as well as a beat up ass blunderbuss that we found inside the estate.
Absolutely.
When we went inside the estate, it was pretty fucking creepy. We checked upstairs first and found a child's bed with bloodstains on it that were obviously very old. We also found a very strange painting of the husband. Hold on, I actually have the names written down. No, I didn't. Okay, anyway, had a picture of the father, daughter, Jared Subway.
He went Jared.
$5 foot long. And Jared and his wife and their daughter. But the wife had died giving birth to the daughter, so everybody, Jack had pointed out how it was strange that all three were in the same painting. And when we checked the painting to see what part of it was older than the rest, it was actually the
Mothers.
Yeah, the mother actually looked newer. So then we ended up checking the rest of the house, not really finding too much because we're all idiots as far as that's concerned. Then we went downstairs into the basement and found a door and a giant furnace looking thing. Jack, of course, stumbled his derpy ass over to said door, opened the door, and it had a mirror image of the room we were already in, although it did not have the wonderful flight of stairs that Jack pretty much fell through. Or at least didn't have the hole where Jack fell through. And then we made our way into that area. Jack headed upstairs and was about to open the door, and that's where we left it.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, and you and I talked to our deities last week.
Yes.
Yes.
Mine's not a deity, but yeah.
Yeah, you.
Great sugar daddy.
No, I mean, he's pretty up there in terms of, like, but he ain't no deity.
The only devil that is considered a deity is Asmodeus because he stole the divinity of a god. Hashtag Asmodeus things.
Mine's just a regular old archdevil.
Well, more like I had a meaningful conversation with my god, and you got threatened by Grandpappy.
I got berated, but I shut that shit down quick. Let's be real, all right?
You handled it very well.
No.
There wasn't any sniveling or crying.
Yeah, which is weird considering my character.
Mm-hmm.
At least your higher ups care about you.
Yeah. I don't think my higher ups care about much anything.
He cares. He just
About
cares
getting-
what you can do for him.
Yeah.
He cared enough to save your ass, Kaz.
Yeah. To back me into a corner. You should have been a warlock, yeah, I bet, motherfucker. No thanks. Still might happen. He's a sorcerer, but he's got Eldritch Blast.
So, Warlock abilities back in 4th edition were all based on names of higher devils. One of which being Chains of Levistus, which did fucking cold damage as well as rooted people in place.
Okay, so you're saying we're gonna craft a new spell for 5e?
No, you want me to craft you Chains of Levistus?
I mean, what kind of pizza you want?
I mean, he gave me life siphon, and I didn't really have to do anything.
Yeah, but see, I get the spell plus inspiration.
See,
Yeah,
I would have to
the
buy
pizza
him
wasn't for
wrong.
the spell, the pizza was for the inspiration. Alright, so let's start that there. I do believe we ended off right as soon as Jack touched the door and opened it.
And today we start with Jack dying.
My lovely card that Will sent me.
As you open the
Oh,
door
yeah.
and slowly swing it open, Jack, I need you to make me a dexterity. No, I'm kidding.
I was ready to click it.
Oh, great. You brought him back to flashbacks of the war.
You swing the door open. You are met with literally, if the farmhouse had been kept for the past 5 to 8 years, this is what you believe it would look like. The wood floors are nice, polished. Everything is in order. All of the cupboards off to the right in the kitchen area seem to be closed. There's not grime, there's not trash. What do you want to do?
Well, not counting Jack himself.
Considering
Oh.
the intelligence check that I made before walking into this room, and the fact that Jack hasn't yet realized that this is not the same place as the rundown house we entered, I'm wondering if I should make like a general intelligence check to see if I am aware, because I as a player know, but I want to play it to character.
Make me the intelligence check.
Gotcha.
That's exactly where I was hoping this was going.
Wow.
Matt?
Holy shit!
Yeah, surprising.
This house is like a nicer version of the Heather house.
Okay, I'm like, wait. This, guys, I don't think this is the same house we entered.
Duh!
Yeah, we kind of figured.
Okay, so the house looks nicer. I'm back upstairs. The hallway looks the same, except it's not as run down.
There is definite no lean to the house.
No lean to the house. Question. First thing I want to notice, since I've rolled that 19 on the intelligence, I'm suddenly smart. Is there a picture in the hallway?
You mean in the living room?
Or wherever the other picture is in the other house, yes.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
What's up, Timmy?
Timmy.
There is indeed still a oil painting hanging over the fireplace. This one instead depicting a much younger Jared and his daughter.
And no wife.
No wife.
Noted. And a much younger Jared.
Well, it
I'm
looks
going
younger.
He looks younger. Okay, so I am going to rest my hand on the hilt of my sheathed sword, and in somewhat of a loud voice, "Hello?"
Perception. Well played. There does not seem to be a response, though. Your voice carries through the farmhouse.
Okay. Turning to the top of the stairs, assuming everybody's still in the basement, it says, I think we went back in time. But there's nobody here that I can tell, at least. I wonder if there's any food in the kitchen.
Can I walk up the stairs?
Yes.
and then I go wander into the kitchen and look in there for food.
You're going to go steal their food.
I'm just gonna see if there's any food that's edible, because I'm curious. I might snag a bite. You know, you've seen those muffins with the bite taken out, the way they sell them that way.
What?
Make me an investigation, Jack. As Will comes up the stairs into the landing.
He's gonna burn all his good rolls. See.
Do not seem to find any food in the kitchen.
Damn. All right. So that's all right. Anyway, so I'm looking around. That's kind of what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
Anything else coming up?
I was already headed up. I should have been a little ways behind Jack,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna come up the rear.
judging by where we left off last week, because I was behind Jack as he was opening it.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm watching Jack walk into the kitchen, just shaking my fucking head like, seriously?
I will head upstairs.
Are there any windows to the outside?
Yes, near the door.
I'm going to go look outside.
Alright.
I'm gonna go upstairs with Will, since Will's gonna go upstairs.
The Bird and
'Cause
Lady Death start heading upstairs.
Because my thought process is, if we did plane shift or some crazy shit like that, if the outside's different, what does it look like? And if it's not, then what the fuck? So yeah.
Kaz, looking outside, you see a weird yellowish-orange sky. And a nice deep orange clay dirt.
Out of character, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Beetlejuice. When they walk out of the house.
Saturn!
And they go,
Fucking
and they
sandworms,
go,
man!
yeah, they go to the sandworm dimension, falling off of the house.
But
So
where
if I say
else have
planet
you seen this type of soil and sky?
Utah.
Oh.
A nighttime hellscape?
It involves trees.
Yeah, I'm aware. We couldn't could we see this guy there?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess nobody looked.
Yeah, you did. I gave you the full description.
Yeah.
I was too busy mental imaging the plants all flashy. Guys?
What?
Yes.
We're back in that same kind of area as that whacked out forest.
Oh.
Do you see
Oh,
the trees?
great. Don't
Do you
touch
wanna
them.
see any trees?
Negative.
There are no trees.
If you see a
However-
tree, don't touch it.
Duh. However, the ground and the sky look about the same. So maybe we're in another part of the same plane?
No trees. So I guess there's no white dust on the ground from the trees. And no food in the kitchen that I can find.
Correct. No food in the kitchen.
The no food is kind of concerning. Yeah, I'm thinking about breaking that.
Alright,
I'm gonna riot.
For the two going up to the stairs, what are you guys doing?
Heading to the left room.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the
Kids
murder
room.
scene room. Yeah.
As you open up that door, leading into that room, there is nothing in there.
Empty.
It's empty except for a couple of different bookshelves.
Interesting.
That being said, there's no books on them.
Interesting.
This is the children's room, right?
Well, it was the children's room.
Was the children's room, okay.
Guys, it just occurred to me something.
What up?
What?
Be aware if we are in the same plane as we were last time outside of here is going way faster than it is here.
Oh yeah,
True.
that's what I thought.
Awesome. More meals to pile up, but back at the end.
Shall we check the other room then, Lilith?
Yeah, let's go check the other room.
Opening into this one. Obviously, once again, same bigger bed that used to be there. This, otherwise though, the wardrobe that was there, seems to be full of clothes. Women's clothes.
Only women's clothes?
Only.
Anything else other than the wardrobe and the bed?
Perception?
Cool.
I'm gonna go take a close look at it.
Looking around, checking under the bed again to see if there's another blunderbuss.
Of course.
Rifling through the clothes. No, there's nothing else here.
Women's clothes? That's... Alright.
I'm gonna take a look at the clothes to see if I've like noticed them. To see like if I've noticed them in like Thea or something. Like if Thea's worn them or not.
Oh, you're trying to see if they're of Wood Elf style.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a... Fuck, what fucking thing would this be? God damn it.
Investigation?
Yeah, it would be an investigation, yeah.
Can I... Oh, yeah, never mind.
They do look hand-stitched. It is very elven.
So it was Elven...
But so was the wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's... The wife's clothes are here. There's no children's room, basically. An empty
The
bookcase.
other wife, though.
I'm
The
sitting
wife-
down in the living room, right?
If you want to be, yep.
While I was by the door looking out the window or whatever. Besides the painting being different, can I somehow ascertain what else is different in this room from the previous one? And I'm not just talking it being in better shape. Like, is there another bookshelf, another painting on the wall, different furniture, anything like that?
I'm not even going to make you roll for this, because there's not. Other than the general cleanliness of it. The furniture looks like it was maintained.
Alright, well, I'm gonna open the front fucking door then.
Alright, you open the front fucking door.
Hey, look out.
You are hit with a blast of rather warm air. Out here, as far as you can see, is just that dead-ass orange land.
What does it smell like?
Clay.
The other wife that was painted into the painting. Well,
I don't think... I think that was the original wife.
No,
Really?
What you all found last week is that the wife's portrait on that portrait was newer than Jared's and the child's.
It doesn't
and
mean
the
that-
child isn't a half elf, right?
No, the child was a half-elf.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why I was confused.
So, what I'm looking at in the picture is the wife is not on the picture in this version.
Correct.
Jared appears to be younger,
Or at least healthier.
or at least healthier. The child is
Seems to be about the same age.
Seems to be about the same.
Well,
Okay. Is
elves
she,
do
and is
age
she
slower.
the child in the picture? Is she an actual child? Is she a young adult, a teenager?
Child.
What is she?
Child.
Child, an actual child. So, okay, so she hasn't really changed between the two versions. The wife is missing from this version, and Jared, the father, appears to be younger. Okay, and the rest of the scenery in the picture is similar, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
But the dresser upstairs is full of women's clothing, and there isn't a child's room.
The room is there. It's just not set for. It's just not set up for a child.
It's like Jared and the child don't live here.
It's like one lives here, the other two live elsewhere.
Hold up.
Of course, you do also see the barn.
Yeah.
But also, make me a perception check.
Barn.
That barn seems to be a little bit further away.
Hey guys,
Yes.
remember that barn with the still or whatever?
Yeah, of course.
Did you burn that down?
Yeah. It's here, but doesn't seem to be in the same exact place as it was.
Okay, so I divert my attention to where he's looking. So I go to the front door and look over his shoulder through the horns.
Can you stop breathing on me? I hate that.
Yeah, that is a well intact barn, and it definitely seems to be about 30 or 40 feet further.
I wonder, still is it?
That's what I was about to say.
Want to go check it out? I'll go with you.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, we're gonna go check out the barn. You want to come with?
Sure.
Do you want to come with him? Sure, I'll go with.
But could I quickly uncock the blunderbuss?
Yep.
Like safely, by the way.
Yep.
Awesome.
Wait, does he know how to work a firearm?
Ooh.
I mean, there's a
Ooh,
trigger.
that is a good question.
There is a trigger.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
isn't a normal device.
True.
Make me, general intelligence check.
This game is full of drugs.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Would that roll into a sleight of hand at disadvantage or something? Or...
Looking at the mechanism, you see that there's a piece that goes like this. Looks like it has a piece of flint on it. That's about all you really notice here.
How high does he have to roll to know which direction is the point you shoot he parts away?
I'm pretty sure he can figure that one out.
Okay.
So
That
I noticed where the flint is. Do
Well,
I know where
that
the
roll
trigger
doesn't even
is?
know what the fuck it does in the first place?
I know
That's
it's a
what I'm
gun.
saying. I'm literally just giving you what different pieces look like.
Do I
Yeah.
at least notice something like a weird protruding metal piece
There's a couple weird protruding metal pieces.
that I can press in?
I'm just curious
there's
where you put the
multiple
arrow.
movable pieces here.
All right, so I'm just gonna put my hand in front of the flint and mess around with it.
Click.
I'm going to walk away from you so you don't accidentally shoot me.
Good idea.
Don't worry, there's no arrow in it, so it's not loaded.
Does she know what a gun is?
Yeah,
Oh, I know what a gun is.
because
You
she
know-
knows
Yes,
someone who had a blunderbuss.
Yeah.
But that also being said, you see Will standing there trying to figure out how the fuck this thing works.
Yeah, you could have pointed it out, but it's okay.
Don't shoot me.
I don't know how.
For some reason, I'm picturing.
I don't think I wanna
thinking of
teach
something
you.
funny.
I mean, I'm just trying to.
I'll give you over the course of about 5 minutes of fucking with it that you'd figure it out.
Thanks. Yeah,
I'm not gonna leave you in the fucking dark on it now.
I will
Bang!
try
Elmer
to
Fudd.
safely uncock it
Alright.
and
With
get
that-
the bolt bearings out.
You all start making your way out of the main building. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. And bad roll for the night. Never mind.
Alright.
My rolls are going exactly the way I want them to.
As Jove and Jack sit there and talk about, dude, look at this fucking barn. You believe that shit? Why the fuck is this here? Blah, blah, blah,
Bro,
blah, blah, blah.
Why is the sky orange?
I can't believe the barn is still standing after you lit it on fire.
I can't believe it's not Barner.
God damn it.
Sorry, I broke the hold up. My bad.
Lilith and Will, you all start hearing some slight movement, as well as slight barking and yipping,
From
as you two notice, well, what seems to be four-legged animals starting to roam their way out of the barn.
What do they look like?
This is where it's going to get weird. Will, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Gary, you do not need to make a wisdom save. To both of you, what seems to be crawling out of this barn looks like 4 or 5 different mastiffs, except they're kind of inside out.
Ugh. Wait. Why do I have to roll a wisdom save?
To keep yourself from puking, probably.
Because you're not an elf.
But I have eaten garbage. There's nothing grosser than eating garbage.
Yeah, there is. Have you seen me naked? I mean, really.
I won't even touch on that subject.
What, you've seen him naked?
No. God, no.
Oh, do they have like a chance of like charming or something?
Don't know.
Question is, if you have to make a wisdom save, are you aware that you're making a wisdom save? And if you don't have to make a wisdom save, are you even aware of the fact that you didn't have to make a wisdom save?
Depends
This is
on the
why-
effect.
That's why charm person is a bitch. You charm a person, but you don't know whether or not it worked or not.
So, would Lilith even know that she didn't have to make a wisdom save that Willie did have to make? And would Willie even be aware that he made a wisdom save?
Bro, you're going way further down this rabbit hole than you.
Here's the simplified version.
Also, you're thinking in terms of player knowledge compared to character knowledge.
Yeah, I know.
Here's
I
the
try
quick
to say character
summary.
knowledge all the time, which is really easy because I'm an idiot anyway.
Does my player know that something almost happened to him?
Does your player know that
Your
something
player?
happened to him?
Yes.
I don't
So, Will,
know.
do you know something happened to you?
Let's work out of this fucking who's playing you in this sim.
Oh.
Question is, Will, did you take the red pill or the blue pill when you were at work with Hoda earlier?
I took the purple one.
Gotcha.
He got it from me.
Yeah. That's why I feel a little bit drowsy.
Nah, it shouldn't kick
Wow.
you.
If you wake up and I'm putting my clothes back on, just don't ask.
But no, it wouldn't be immediate apparent to him as a character that he just did something.
Okay.
If that helps solve that, Jack, for you.
Oh yeah, that's fine for me. I'm just
Oh yeah, that's why I I definitely worded that wrong when I
Anyway.
asked.
You two notice them.
Oh.
Hey guys, those dogs are inside out.
Dogs? The fuck are you talking about?
Those two look up. Make me a wisdom save.
That's great.
Jove,
God, I feel this.
Jack, you see the exact same thing that the other three see. Jove, there's a bunch of cute little mastiff pups coming out of the barn.
Oh, puppies!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, guys,
no.
we gotta take these. We gotta take them home with us.
What kind of pets do you normally keep at home? Because
But they're
Ghosts don't look-
dogs.
They might. be
Honey,
dogs.
they're inside out.
What?
Yeah,
No.
like there's their lungs, you see?
I'm just thinking that tieflings
Yo, you guys must be
have
under some kind of
dogs.
weird spell or some shit with this weird area, because they are normal fucking dogs.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No.
Look at it, it's so cute.
No, just don't go over and pet them because you might.
Go over and pet them. Great idea.
God.
Are you moving towards them?
Yes, I am.
All right.
I'm following.
Slowly, though. I'm doing this as if these were dogs that don't know me.
I'll stay like 2 paces behind him because I'm going to see what happens. But
I'm just gonna whisper to Will. He's going to pet entrails.
I'm just going to put down the bucket and the blunderbuss and pull out my bow.
I'm assuming that tieflings just have weird pets, not realizing that he's not seeing the same thing that we're seeing.
I kind
Guys,
of.
come on. There's one of them for all of us. I mean, shit, we could almost have 2 apiece.
Oh, God, what the fuck? Those are not fucking cute. What the fuck?
They're adorable. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I mean,
God,
I know
there's
I
so
worship a
many of
lich and
them.
everything, but no.
What? There are 5 of them. Oh God. So we're losing a character tonight.
I'm stuck for it. I don't know what else to do. My character's like a, you know,
Doggy.
finally something nice and soft and fluffy in this fucking world of madness that he's been thrown into. Yeah, he's like, pumping.
Well,
Hey,
at
that
least we're
orange is
active.
really hard to see on that one, so we're gonna change
Yeah,
it to
it is.
pink.
Yeah.
Question is are we aware of their hostility yet? Am I aware of their hostility yet? Obviously, we have
They
battle
are
music.
not making any sort of hostile action yet.
Okay.
They
Fine
are
with that.
just very fucking disgusting.
Okay, so I'm going in here like Cesar Chavez, bro, like dog whisperer style, like ration in hand, like puppy, puppy.
Are you moving?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I'm planning on staying about 10 feet behind Jove as he moves forward. I don't know if you want me to move
Yeah,
now
go
or
ahead.
wait.
Go ahead and move up along with them then.
Okay.
I'm gonna move, but I'm gonna stay away, but in striking distance.
I'm just stay near the fucking porch. I'm sorry.
With that, we'll go ahead and do this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck, wait, they're that big? Jesus Christ!
Now this is
Well, they
what
look
everyone
like-
else is seeing. You're seeing 5 adorable little Mastiff pups.
I know, but I'm saying this out of character. They're fucking that big?
Yeah.
I just realized they're taking
Yeah.
up 4 fucking squares. Like, good
Yeah.
lord!
Why do you
Yeah,
think I
maybe
said,
back
oh,
here's
God,
a little
oh,
bit
God.
better.
I'm about to die. This is so fucked. Well, I'm glad Tasha's came out recently.
Oh yeah, this is a fine distance to be. Yes.
Yeah. Let's just not. Oh yeah, this works.
Alright. As you see 2 of them start kind of looking at you and start moving their way towards you there, Joe.
Look, they like me.
No.
No,
Tails
Joe.
wagging, everything.
Oh,
Oh.
what's your guys' problem?
That's why I stayed next to the porch.
I don't understand what your problem is. Fuck you guys. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy.
I don't think you want to encourage that towards you.
Encourage what? They're just puppies.
I don't know what kind of pets you have back in your homeland, but I'm not accustomed to having.
What are you talking about? They're little friggin' dogs.
Ryan. Or not Ryan, Hoda. Could I hold an attack if they show hostility?
I'm gonna throw a ration in front of this one.
Alright. You throw a ration in front of that one. Make me another wisdom save.
Oh.
Why am I not at full health?
It looks like the ration just sort of stopped in midair, shook a little bit, and then just went into the little pup's mouth.
Guys, they're magic!
Oh god, no. Oh no.
Can you imagine what we could do with these? If we bring these back to the town, we've got... Bro, yeah!
No.
Why?
No.
Should I be missing 2 points of health?
I don't know, should you?
No.
I don't-
When you fell,
I don't-
Remember this. Always remember this. I don't ever touch your health.
when you
Right.
fell through, you didn't actually take damage, did you?
No,
he didn't.
he didn't.
Okay, then...
No.
No.
Then you should.
Maybe you didn't hit
I
your
just don't
rest
remember-
or whatever.
Anyways, back to it.
The rest
Yeah, you should be full health, yes. And also at this point, I am gonna go ahead and say, let's just roll initiative. Let's just go ahead.
But I was gonna throw some more rations to the other ones.
Oh no.
Oh, good. I'm going.
Oh yes, make them nice and meaty.
This is why.
Oh, why isn't it letting me select my token?
Hey, Jack, you're never gonna beat my record, bitch.
Oh, I know why. There we go.
God damn it. Ugh. And it's like a perfect storm because everything that's happened up till now makes him want to believe this is so real.
I know.
So question: when he threw that ration and he saw what he saw, what did I see with the ration?
You saw that big motherfucker catch it in its mouth, shake it around, and then just gulp it down.
Gotcha.
That is. Oh.
Look, he likes it.
Yeah. Looks like he liked it a lot.
I'm gonna laugh these things attack all y'all instead of me. That'd be some fucking hilarious shit. Not gonna happen, but that'd be hilarious.
If they're smart enough to know who they've got charmed and who they don't. That'd be funny.
Well, it
Guys,
it might be the one that doesn't look like he's scared shitless.
Oh god, this matches with what I was talking about earlier, kinda.
Establish dominance. I'm gonna pee on him.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Where'd my picker go? Bad doggy, bad doggy, bad.
Alright, so. Turn order.
Yeah, well, rip Jove. Me and my lovely 12 AC. Oh, hey, puppy.
We
You
might
want
be
some
getting-
rations? You want some rations too? Are you hungry?
You see
dog?
this small little puppy run right up to you and just kind of sit down looking up at you.
Oh.
Oh.
As the other one attacks you from behind.
What did you? Ah! And I see a little puppy attacking me.
No. At this point, the illusion for you is gone. You see these things for the horror that they are.
I hear one run up behind me. What the fuck is that?
We told you!
You didn't tell me shit. You just said I wouldn't go there.
A 17
I
lich.
said its intestines were outside of its body!
Bullshit. They look like puppies. And yes, the 17 will fuck me up. You lied to me.
No.
Yes.
Fuck!
He's screaming this while this thing's on his back, fucking him up, by the way. I'm gonna get you for this!
Oh yeah, I had to roll again. Because he's got you flanking. Just to see if I crit. Alright, so that'll be 7 damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah.
As you bend down to look at this other little puppy before hearing thump 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 thump, turning around to see the horror that it actually is behind you as it jumps and pounces on you. You are considered prone on the ground.
Get it off! Get the fuck off me! Theoretically, I could have used shield, but I don't think the situation warranted it. Technically,
They will use that for prone. That looks like a good prone.
You were too surprised to use it.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think my character would have been like, yeah, I'm good.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright, so 7 damage total.
Okay. This is bullshit! Go back to being puppies! I'm sorry!
Why don't we bring it to town, Joe?
Alright, Will.
My turn?
Yep.
I am
Oh, you
just
see this girl scrabbling underneath this fucking big ass inside out fucking monster.
I am thoroughly disgusted by what I see.
It's so squishy!
And out of disgust,
If you're wondering where I got that token picture, it's from the thing, by the way.
Oh, of course it is. No wonder it's that fucking disgusting. Yeah, out of pure disgust, I shoot my short bow at the one that jumped onto Joe.
Alright, purple.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh!
Ooh, nice!
It's technically not. It's not actually sneak attack worthy.
Technically it is.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'll take it. Oh! That's not.
Let's see here. 21 will do it! As you all just see Will just quick shoot off one fucking arrow, hitting this thing right in the eye, and it coming out the other eye before it falls over onto Jove.
What's dripping? Oh my god!
Yeah, what is it? I want a description of how that smells for Joe.
I say again.
Well,
Oh my god!
yeah, I actually got a question. How do I help somebody attack somebody?
What do you mean?
I can take the help action as a bonus action, I believe, to...
Anybody can. Or, well, they can take it as a regular action. But help as a bonus action is aid. Basically, you give someone else advantage on a target.
Yeah.
By either distracting it or some shit like that.
Alright. And since I'm 30 feet away from that horrific blue dog, I'm gonna whistle towards it and treat it like a fucking puppy it is. Big ol' force-based puppy.
So they all look normal now to me? Well, as normal
Well,
as they are. but...
they look to you what everyone else was saying they looked like, yes.
Oh, I thought just the one that attacked me changed.
No, all of them did.
It would have been funnier because I've been like, what is this, a mob line? Fuck!
The glamour has gone.
Obviously!
As Kaz hit it right on the head whenever he said, the reason Gary didn't have to roll is because
'Cause
she's
she's
an
an
elf.
Oh,
It
that's
is a
interesting.
charm effect.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that was
I
short bow.
tried to think of any other way to fucking pull this off, to make Gary to have to roll too, but I couldn't. Anyway,
Gary using elves against me.
with that, it is Lilith's turn.
I am going to toll the undead blue and pink. Because they should be. Are they 10 feet apart from each other?
They are 10 feet apart from each other.
Okay.
So you'll only be able to hit blue. Because don't they have to only be 5 feet? Yep.
Oh, it has to be 5 feet.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes.
Let's double check this real quick.
Oh yeah, 5 feet. Yeah, I have it on my character sheet.
Alrighty.
Yep. So blue.
Alright. Fails the save. Takes the 5 damage.
So sad when the D12 does less than the D8. Ooh.
It's just the way the dice roll.
More dice is better than higher dice, just so you know.
Indeed.
That's why everybody's like, "Oh, I love the great axe." I'm like, "Bitch, great sword all day."
Yeah, for the min-maxer. Great axe for the flavor, baby.
I could see a fighter using a great sword, but barbarians so well with a great axe. Or maul.
Gotta give that D12 some love.
Yeah.
Alright, Pink's turn.
Am I hidden under this giant fucking thing?
It's gonna come over here and attack Jack!
Oh no!
I clicked all the wrong buttons, hold on. Alright. A 20 will hit Jack's AC. That'll be 8 total minus whatever you minus, Jack. Isn't it 3?
It's 3 for 3
Yeah,
for
so you
non-magical.
take 5 damage.
Take 5. Okay.
And I need you to make a strength. Alright, you easily keep it from knocking you over. As it bites into your forearm. Alright. With that, we go to Hove.
Alright. Am I gonna have to lift this thing off of me, or can I just stand up?
I'd say, taking the half movement, you'd be able to get up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up.
Alright, you have gotten up.
And now I'm covered in all sorts of nasty, with a fucking crazed-ass look.
Have you ever smelt raw steak that's been sitting out for a couple of days?
Oh.
Yes, I've dry-aged steak, yes.
Yeah, that's what this smells like.
Yeah, I guessed. But no, like,
It's still so wet. Ugh.
and, like, Jove's face has turned into a face of just complete bonkers. Like, angry, freaked out, everything all at once. And he just, like, leans forward, puts both arms out to the side, and first thing I'm gonna do is mirror image. Why does it put damage on that? Duplicate see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's for the roll for the attacks. Okay, and what this looks like is immediately there are 3 other parts of Jove, including himself, but all look exactly the same, and then they all shuffle position real quick, and then stop. Then I'm gonna quicken the spell, and we're gonna do these our rules. Yes, Hoda.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna force a...
I'm gonna force a full spell for the
All right.
secondary. Yep.
Go ahead and show me what spell you want to use.
Why is it up?
Gotcha. What's gonna be your target for that?
Blue puppy right here.
Blue puppy. Roger.
Does he get? No, never mind.
Now just roll me a straight d20. Alright. Now roll me a d100.
Hang on, more than 30.
That bird's both slots, yes?
Yes.
Because the Chaos Bowl was at a level 1 slot. The mirror image is level 2.
Right. So the mirror image goes off. It's the Chaos
Yep.
Ball that doesn't.
Yep. All that damage, though! Look at it!
Alright, so, as you sit there and try to go through the somatics to cast Chaos Bolt, saying the words that you think you need to say to cast it, you stumble for a second and let out just a massive fucking belch. Just louder than all fucking hell. Tastes vaguely of charcoal and bananas.
No, no.
Alright. There you go.
Bird banana.
Oh.
And then my illusions rotate again. They do that every, 10-15 seconds.
Alright. With that, it is Jove's end. So we got a green puppy. It's gonna go there.
Oh, hello.
And is also going to attack onto Mr. Jack. That does not hit your AC. As you quickly just take a side step as this other dog lunges at you. Jack, your turn.
I am going to pull my sword and attack Pink
Gotcha.
with the said sword while I say, "Sit, Ubu, sit."
That is a
Bad
hit.
dog.
It takes 8 slashing damage. Still very alive.
By the way, we can't see the fight on the stream. I only just noticed.
What? Oh, yeah, duh. I forgot to switch it over to the... There we
Shame
go.
on you. What was his name? Timmy? Sorry, Timmy.
If I take a 5-foot step in any direction, I'm incurring an attack of opportunity from somewhere.
Absolutely.
But if I don't take a 5-foot step, then I'm kind of pinned between two of these dogs,
Technically,
giving
You can
them
get two.
advantage. No, I could stay within range of one, but I'd be walking away from the other.
yes, but if you weren't smart about it, you could take 2.
If I weren't smart enough, but
But you keep saying your character's an idiot, so.
Yeah.
not when it
He's
comes to this.
Pretty
combat.
well versed in combat, yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
recognizing that he's walking.
But he's a
through an illusion.
farmer.
He's an idiot savant with a sword.
That's right.
So he's Kaz, only a fighter this time.
I'm going to stand there.
Alright. With that, finally, Red Puppy's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, he can only get to about right there. Because I didn't take diagonals.
This motherfucker. Oh, shut the fuck.
I can't kill him right now.
Alright.
Well, either way, no matter what, the next hit on me is gonna definitely miss.
Back to the top. We got Blue attacking Star Spangled Kaz.
Woo! Wait, Star Spangled? No. Well, I guess so. The red of the blood, the blue of my outfit, and the purple of my skin.
And teeth marks that are embedded on your side. Alright, let's see here. So, what is your dexterity modifier? So we can get the AC of these duplicates.
My dex is +2.
Alright. So that'll be a 15. So it will hit you. So
No,
once
that's
again,
not
now
how-
you
that's
have to
not-
roll.
Now that's
You have 3 duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack to one of your duplicates.
yeah. Even if I rolled a 1, it was going to be at 6.
Do you get to add? You don't get to add all that to it. It's just a straight D20 roll.
Well, then it is an 8.
That
But-
is. So yeah, you get to change it to one of the duplicates, but since that duplicate's AC is only 12, that duplicate is gone. You still have 2 mirror images left. We'll use your little blue circle to indicate that. How about that?
No, I get the saving. It's a saving third DC, ain't it? 1d20 plus charisma. Hold on. I thought I pulled this from the. Hold on. I pulled it from a thing, and that's how it set it up. Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't always come through right.
I'll just take the charisma off. Boom. Hold on, I'm gonna test it real quick. Test. Yeah, there we go. It added the charisma on there.
Alrighty. But yeah, you are down to 2 mirror images.
Yep. Next roll has to be an 8.
Alright. With that, we go to Vil.
So, I dropped my short bow because they are all very fucking close to us. And I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pull out my rapier as I'm going over.
I'm going to take that as you went in a direction to not get within the threatening circle of the green one.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
I skirted around Lilith.
Roger.
And since I'm so
And
close,
she's gonna glare at you as you go away from her.
look, picking off the weakest link, I'm just saying. I'm going to attack this pink, disgusting mess of flesh. Or muscle, I guess.
That is a hit. As it takes
Alright.
another 8 damage. It falters a little
and
bit, but gets back up.
I also get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you do? Ah, no. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
There we go. That'll do it. That bitch is dead. How do you want to kill that one?
You know, I'm just trying to get rid of it as fast as possible. So after skirting around Lilith and running up to it, take a small leap and jab my rapier through its eye, like I did with my arrow.
Fair enough. If it worked with one, it'll work with another. Alright.
I know its weakness.
Well, shit. In that case, Lilith.
I'm going to cast Bane on the remaining 3.
music.
Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. What is your spell save? Because it doesn't have it on there.
What's spell save?
Hey, let me look at your sheet real quick. Your save DC is 14.
Okay.
Okay. Red makes a save. Blue does not. Green does not. Okay, red is the only one who made the save on Bane. And what does this look like?
It looks like shadows. She holds out her hands and like it's almost like shadows are like coming out from her shadow on the ground and kind of connecting to the three of them.
Nice. Alright, noted. With that, we go to green. No longer having the advantage he had there. Let's see here. Alright, he will go after Jack. That is a miss! Alright, Jove!
I can't cast in melee without getting fucked, right?
Correct.
Good. We're not retconning that.
But also, that's why I was saying, which one are you attacking? All that kind of shit. Because if it didn't fail, they were going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna whip out my dagger with my tail and stab the living piss out of this motherfucker right in front of me.
Alright.
Tail thrust. Whoosh.
Does it come through your legs?
No, over the shoulder like a fucking scorpion.
Ah.
Ding! I missed.
Alright, Jack!
Would I have advantage on green because of Lilith, or do I have to be exactly opposite?
You would have to be
of
right
her?
there. Yeah.
Okay, and
What you can do.
yes, I can do that, and I will do that. I shall move to here. And it'll take green with advantage.
Indeed.
4x4 threat range. God.
Bing. Oh,
Fuck.
Nice!
Oh. Oh.
As you just take your sword and just drive it into the back of this motherfucker. It crumbles down before slowly picking itself back up. 20
I
damage.
survived that. Okay. That will be my turn then.
Alrighty. With that, red! Bop bop. Bop bop. Well, hi, Jove!
Puppy.
Oh no.
Joe still has this crazy look on his eye with his eye following him.
He misses.
Why is it?
It's
Right.
just flat fucking misses.
Yeah, I was gonna
Alright.
say Joe keeps an eye on him with that crazy look on his face, like.
Alright,
No.
with that, back to blue. Let's see here. Yeah, blue is going to attack Joe.
Oh.
14 would hit your AC normally. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
Damn!
Oh,
All right. That'll be 6 damage. Why am I rolling so shitty on my d6 today?
What kind of attack was it?
And make me a strength save. I seen those strength save on mine.
It's a 7.
Oh, there it goes. Alright, you are once again prone.
So is this like a grapple?
It's them knocking you over.
Ah, okay.
Not quite a grab.
Did Blue make it save?
The only one who failed their save was Red.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, you're right. Red was the only one who
Yeah.
made it. Alright,
Yeah.
so that is Never mind. Get your health back.
Was it +6?
Yep.
And I'm not prone!
Because of course my D4 starts rolling 4s now.
Yay, D4.
Alright. William!
so if I threw something at that dog, would I have to roll a strength check or a dexterity check?
What are you throwing?
A caltrop.
Let's say you could do dexterity.
Cool. I pull out caltrop.
You are also burning your action to do 1d4 of damage.
That's true. 1d4
Just-
plus dex.
No, it's
No,
just
just
1d4,
1d4.
yeah.
You know what?
Tavern
I'm just
brawl
gonna
for
throw a
that
dagger.
shit.
I'm just gonna throw a dagger.
Throwing a dagger
That
at
is-
which?
Mr. Green!
Mr. Green. Alrighty. That is a hit, and that is a dead green. As you get another one right through the eye. The rogue with 3 confirmed kills.
Look, I'm only picking off the weak ones so far. Sorry for outright killing one, though.
You should never be sorry about that.
Yeah, I know. That was fucking awful.
They're trying
That
to
was
kill
fucking
you. Why would you be sorry about killing them?
I'm sorry for Jove. He had
Lilith!
to witness something cute.
Oh, also, yeah, you want to take any movement?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, Lilith, your turn.
Would you say if Blue and Green are within 5 feet of each other, or no?
Blue and red are within 5 feet of each other, yes.
Okay, then I will totally dead both of them.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Actually, I'm just going to take both of the die totals from your first roll. Because one of them hasn't been hit yet. So red will take 8. The other one takes 9. Both still alive. But blue is definitely looking on the weaker end now. Alright, with that we go to Jove.
Okay, so you said if I cast, I'll have to take an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Does
Two.
the damage go? Does the damage go off before or after?
It goes off before, because it's a reaction. Like, they see you casting and they try to attack you.
Can you shield a reaction attack
Ooh.
if I still have a reaction?
A reaction to a reaction?
Yeah. Because if so, I'm doing something. Because the way my character is probably the stupidest fucking idea, but
Yes, you can take a reaction to a reaction.
Interesting.
All right. Having
Yourself
said
don't
that,
react to that.
Jove is going to reach his arm straight back, drop the dagger, and punch straight into the open mouth of the dog, the blue dog, and fire off from inside a magic missile.
Interesting.
Boink! Boink. How many is it? 3,
3.
2, 3.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, nice.
That being said, it will take its reaction to bite your fucking hand. So all this goes off at once.
Yeah, I get to see the roll first, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. So that was a 5, so he doesn't deal any damage to you. So they have a +5 to this attack, right? I rolled a 4, and then I rolled a 4 on the d4. So he just gets the 5.
I love pain.
As he scatters across the ground from the magic missiles bursting out from inside of him.
Fucking dead.
But Red will also use its reaction to try and attack you as well. It, having saved itself from Bane,
Yep.
natural ones. Somebody roll me a d100.
Got you.
Fucking. Okay.
27.
He will be considered prone.
And from his head, from the like last little bit of jaw on his head, Joe just looks over his shoulder with like a fucking crazy look at the other one.
Also,
You're
you're still on the
next.
ground while you did that, by the way.
No, 'cause you had to retcon that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck. Damn. No, I mean, it
I'll
wouldn't.
stay on the ground if you want.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't have done anything. Like you would have still been able to do exactly what you did from on the ground.
Yep. But he looks over his shoulder with just the last bit of the other dog on him. He's like, "Oh, you're next."
All right, Jack.
Well, even if I have to skirt the body of the other one, that's still 20 feet to there. And stabby on Ubu here. Sit, Ubu, sit.
You actually get a-
He's prone.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that again. Just see if you crit.
Oh,
The answer is no.
The answer is indeed no. Then he will take another 8 damage.
I didn't realize you get advantage for prone.
I was trying to spit it out, but you were too quick to press buttons.
I'm quick like that.
All right.
I press Kenzie's buttons all the time.
So with that, he is going to take half of his movement to get up. And let me check something real quick. Nope, okay. He is going to attack Jack. He's going to miss Jack. Why is it the only person I can hit today is Kaz?
I don't know. Did I piss you off during the week?
No!
Oh, well, then I don't know.
Jack, no.
I wasn't just trying to kill you, I'm trying to kill everybody, man!
He's an
okay.
equal opportunist
I'm
killer.
a dungeon master. I'm trying to kill everybody.
12 AC tank right here, bitches.
I'll accept it.
I'm
I don't
trying
know,
to
19
win the
AC.
game, motherfucker.
I got tricks.
Alright. Will!
Fuck. I was kind of hoping I'd run away.
It's not that intelligent. I checked.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna fucking 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm flanking him, right?
Yeah.
Now you are.
Alright, yeah. I take my advantage on that rapier.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
And that misses.
Wow.
As the
That's
dog
okay.
ducks under your shin. Bark, bark, motherfucker.
I
No
was-
fourth kill for you, bitch!
I might still get it. Kidding. I can't really do anything else. Actually, I could punch it.
Offhand punch, yeah? You remember how well that worked last time?
It's okay.
You only do 1 damage? Or... Actually, no, you did no damage last time.
Yeah, I can at least get 1 damage at most. A d20 minus strength. Slash roll 1d20 minus
1.
Isn't that what you get if you just click the
Aha!
sword?
Yes!
Roll me a d100.
It's a good thing I'm back here.
It's fucking awesome.
Alright, actually, you're fine.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yep.
I just,
Ew, my fizz. Ew.
I went into punch and was like, no, I'd rather not.
You went to punch and then you stopped in midair to MA your dance.
Love it.
Yeah, I just didn't want that shit on my fucking feathers. That is, ugh.
Alright.
Finish it. Finish it.
I could, couldn't I?
Good.
Okay, what the hell? Guiding bolt! Oh, damn.
Aw.
I mean, it's dead.
Okay.
Yay!
How do you want to do this?
Some version in which its innards just go everywhere.
Alright. Guiding bolt straight down the mouth, blows out the ass.
Yes.
Oh,
All over Will. Alright.
My ass. Aw. I don't get a dick save.
So what was left of the dog that I blew up?
Not much.
Is its jaw intact around my arm still?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. Jove puts on a new necklace.
I like it.
He like. Now there's just a jawbone all the way around. Teeth pointed up.
Hey, Jack, could you chop off its head? Like one of their heads?
Sure. I could do that.
Why, do you want to make a hat?
No. Sample. For Merv.
You're gonna. Alright, yeah. I chop off the head of the one closest to me that is not over.
Blown up.
That is not being worn as a necklace.
Exactly.
Now here's the question. Which one's closer? The one that Jove is on top of, or the one that had its ass blown out?
I'm on top of it. I blew this one literally out open.
It's
No,
either
he's
gonna be
talking
red-
about the first one that died on top of you.
Yeah. I'm assuming if
This one.
red is intact, it has an intact head. I'd cut the head off of that one first.
Alright, I will
Otherwise-
say you have one fucked up dog head.
We'll bring it back to Merv.
And Joe's gonna firebolt every last body.
Go ahead. I won't stop you.
I wasn't expecting you to. You weren't going to.
Oh, could I? I'm gonna put away my rapier and collect my dagger and my short bow.
Alrighty. I will say, due to their physiology, they do not burn. Besides you just, making scorched pock marks on there.
Oh, I wasn't expect. They didn't have hair. I didn't care.
Wet meat.
Joe the shit. Bad doggy.
And you thought they were good doggies.
And nobody told me exactly that I might be saying something wrong, did they?
We tried.
Yes, we did.
We tried.
You
We
said they
did.
were inside out. Who's going to believe a statement like that?
When 3 people are saying it,
Wouldn't you kind of think?
3 people said, no, one person said it and everybody else was just like, no, ha, no.
I agreed with Lilith at some point, but they're dead. You felt betrayed. It's okay.
Oh.
You know, this kind of reminds me of when I was working on for some farmers. After the harvest, we'd sometimes have a barbecue, and first we'd tenderize the meat, and then we'd try to cook it.
So, do you want to tenderize it and cook it?
We just
Is that what I'm
did. We
hearing?
just tenderized it, and then Jove just tried to cook it.
Are you
Job
sure you wanna
immediately
eat
turns around and heads right for the barn.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
Covered in whatever the hell, and a nice new
I just laughed to myself.
necklace.
I just laughed to myself as I follow along.
He's got a dog necklace.
Oh yeah, I also pick up the bucket and the blunderbuss that I left there.
Alrighty.
You have all of his crap in your arms now.
Looking somewhat confused, I'm going to, as to why nobody responded, I'm going to keep walking. I'll just follow them.
Let's not eat the
Thinking,
dogs.
that's probably a waste of good meat.
No.
No.
Judging by the smell, it's
No.
not good meat.
Okay, I guess I would know that.
You would be taking a massive shit later. Multiple times during
Yes.
the night.
It's heavenly. It's
And
like
I don't really
communicating.
like smelling your shit.
It's like
Smells
communing
like
with
what?
my God.
You don't have a god.
Smells
And
like
with
when
that,
dogs tried to
as you
drive
all
us.
walk towards the barn, we will go ahead and take a first 5-minute break.
Awesome.
Oh, good. I need more tea.
Pizza!
I need to write notes.
And
Fought
I'm going to
some
the bathroom real quick.
Disgusting ass dogs.
Mic off.
That fight could have been a lot worse than it was.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
God. Oh. You know, I've been using Salt Nick, but honestly, right now it doesn't feel like much.
But
Using Salt Nick with my vape, and it isn't hitting as hard as it did earlier. My battery's almost fully charged too. Such a sad day.
Mic on.
Well, there's 2 reasons for that. 1, your body is getting used to the nicotine intake.
Probably.
2, it's actually not that much more nicotine than what you usually get. So
That
if
is
you
fair.
want to think about it in congruency, a 50 Nick in Nick salt is still less nicotine than a 6 milligram of freebase.
It just hits a bit different.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because it passes the blood-brain barrier quicker.
Well, I do notice the difference between regular vape liquid and Salt Nick. Because the Salt Nick is a tiny bit harsher than regular, but it's not too noticeable. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I hit this for 2 seconds and I hit another one for 2 seconds, the regular one won't be as bad as the Salt Nick. That's good.
how my notes. Nobody dies.
Yet. Yet.
Dot.
I had to quickly write notes about. I forgot to write notes for the inside of the house.
Everything basically the same. Except
Yeah,
for
I
the
said house
painting.
and dimension is nice and neat. Not house on other side. Wood elf woman's clothes and dresser. No kids room. Looks like woman lived here, and man and child lived in other plane. And then the whole puppy encounter.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Look, Miek.
Welcome
Well-
back.
Oh, be right back.
uh,
See, I told you, you might murder a bunch of harmless puppies today, Willie.
I didn't murder any harmless puppies. I can promise you that. I would agree if I failed the wisdom save.
Well, see, now you know a little bit more about 939, though.
Fucking disgusting ass dogs that trick or confuse people into thinking that they're puppies.
Mm-hmm.
I do like it.
That's a good one.
As long as we don't fight what's its face, the one that fucking regenerates every time fucking gets hit something.
Oh, come on. Do you think I'd put something like that in my game?
Yes.
If someone fucked up enough to where you do it. Oh god.
Yes.
Maybe that's the deep dweller. Whoa!
626, the Deep Dweller.
I mean, technically it can grow, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
So technically, it could evolve in a way that its body changes to where it can have giant tentacles, just be a giant fucking serpent. God, that's awesome.
You're not thinking in terms of me making something my own.
What are we talking about?
True.
What are we talking about?
He
I had a
knows.
conjecture.
He knows the fucking basis for where I got these dogs. Then was conjecturing.
636. It would be cool if that is used as a base, but
I suppose, Gary.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know how you would change that to be your own.
I mean, I just use stat blocks of things that they're like these ones. I use direwolf stat blocks.
Oh, cool. We killed Fire Diver Wolf.
Well, not quite.
Weaker dire wolves.
Yes.
Oh, are they the weakened variant?
No,
No.
They're
Oh,
a-
they just have.
they're a Hoda ripped their CR variant, but still let them have pack tactics and the fucking jump attack.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. We will move back to this screen. Bum bum bum.
I'm gonna put the blunderbuss away. I probably
As
shouldn't be looking
Jove, looking distraught, twitching,
Crazed.
all that kind of
crazed.
shit,
Not distraught. Crazed.
starts making his way into the barn.
Walking fast.
Faces past.
places pass.
Puppies pass and I'm batshit.
And your barn bound. Doodle doodle doo. Clack 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 clack. Go ahead and
Random
roll me
filter.
perception checks as you all make your way to the barn.
This is working out so fucking well.
Oh, that's with advantage. My other one was a 13.
It's okay. Your first roll was a 12.
Yeah.
All right. Of things to note. In here, the walls seem to be covered with meat. Rancid
Mm.
ass fucking meat.
I don't think this is how you dry age.
As well as there was no still. And Gary and Will, you all notice there seems to be some sort of door in the ground off in one of the corners.
Which corner?
Back left.
Okay. I just look over to Lilith. Like, do you see it?
I see it.
See what?
There's a door in the ground over there.
Which way's over there?
I point to the back left side of the barn.
Let's go.
I take note of Joe's crazed look and just stay within 10 feet of him.
Could be more puppies.
Stay within 15 feet of him.
So you got within 10. Stopped. Let him walk a little bit more before you started walking again. Gotcha.
I'm gonna my mage hand out and rip a chunk of this meat off and take a look at it while I'm walking.
Make me an investigation check. That's a human bicep.
Jove just stops, looks up, looks around. Is all the meat pretty much the same looking?
It looks very humanoid, yes.
Ha!
Do I notice that with my perception check? Do I notice that that's human remains?
It would take an investigation.
Oh, an investigation. Okay.
So these are all people.
What?
Yeah, they're all people.
Looking
See?
closer
And
as,
his mage,
as he says
mage
that.
hand just slides up into her face, like really close. Take a look.
So I might know where those came from.
So
Remember-
Will's a cannibal.
Well, yeah, maybe. Yes.
Technically, if he eats birds.
No. So remember how the bandits were running away from Kannath Estate?
No.
Well, Volden told us that they were fucking scrambling out of there. Screaming. So, it's a possibility that
We're next.
means
Yeah,
some
yeah,
bandits.
exactly. We're next. That's exactly a possibility.
What were you saying, Will? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
The meat could be from the bandits that were running away from the Kannath Estate when Volden and Marcus got there.
Or it could also be the ones that were in the camp that were considered not worthy.
I believe those were eaten by maggots.
True.
Well, we won't know.
Yay,
We won't-
conjecture!
So these people are cannibals. Got it.
Either the meat is for them or it was for the dogs.
Or it could be a ritual.
That too, actually. Well, let's go. Let's just.
As you all make your way closer and closer to the door in the floor. But one thing of note next to it, since you two did roll such a high perception, there is a busted lock as well as a chain on the floor.
Like, was it recently broken?
You would not be able to tell that.
How many does the lock look?
When you say busted, you mean it was actually
mean
just like
busted.
bashed through? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's broken. I mean, if I was here, we wouldn't have busted open, but damn.
And since I will say this, it is the lock mechanism itself that was busted, not the top. So you would be able to conjecture that it wasn't something breaking out as much as someone breaking in.
Yeah.
So we technically could have, like, it could have been the bandits.
Bandits probably did break in.
Yeah.
Jove is now playing patty cake with his mage hand. While everybody talks.
Well, I lift up part of the. Is it a hatch?
No, it's just more like that double door cellar style.
Okay, I open one side.
You open
I
one
peek
side.
over
And I-
your shoulder.
It is a stairway down into darkness.
I
Stone
grab a torch.
stairs.
Oh, I grab a torch and light it, throw it down.
All right. You throw a torch down the stone stairs. Do-do-ba-do. Bo 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 do bo do bo do bo bo.
It hits a patch of straw and blows it.
Don't do that. Fuck.
You
It
threw it into a
looks-
pool of that fucking shit in the still.
Something like this.
I love Total Darkness. Wait, never mind. It is.
On the floor and up the stairs are very obvious not only drag marks, but bloodstains.
Hmm.
Am I still outside of the door?
Yeah, this is just going ahead and getting the map ready, pretty much.
So
Are bodies hanging around this area still?
Yeah.
While they're looking in the doorway, me and my mage hand are going to rummage around the corpses to see if there's any insignia or items to be found.
Make me an investigation. I will say also, it's not like whole bodies as much as it is just parts.
Yeah.
Mainly muscle
But-
mass.
But even in the most high-end butcher shop, sometimes something gets through.
Indeed. Well, what do you know? Over there on that partial upper torso seems to be another one of those medallions.
Hey! Guys, look! And the mage hand's just sitting there spinning it.
Uh,
so those were
Found
the
something.
bandits.
is it spinning fast enough to where we can't really tell what it looks like?
No.
No, it's just a lazy spin.
Oh. Well. So, the lock is broken, and that is from the bandits, or the group of the organization. It could be that once they broke the lock and looked down there, the dogs popped up and killed them.
And
Oh.
hung all their bodies?
Well,
No, I think what happened is a portion of them were dragged down here and killed, maybe.
Or there's a bunch
By
of
the
bandits
drag
down
marks
there
here.
hiding that need to be killed. I think we should go find them and kill them.
Go get him, Jack! Go get him!
yeah, Jack, lead us. Grab the torch and lead us to victory.
All right, I'll do that. I'll head down the stairs to where the torch is and pick it up and carry
Alright.
it. With
I will swap you with there.
so sheathe my sword and use my sword hand to hold the torch. Shield on my other arm. And I will venture forth.
I'll just stay within 10 feet of Jack. I like this plus pattern that we got.
Should the lighting be illuminating as I move forward? Oh, there it goes.
Hold on just
Oh.
a second before we get too far forward.
Is
I
it
do,
based
I
off
do
the
have
moon?
to screw with settings.
Gotcha.
You base the light off of my character.
Remember, we did this in testing.
I know. Still.
And it also
Joe-
didn't save whenever I turned it off. There we go.
While Joe's walking next to that wall, he keeps tilting his head just enough to let his horn clack against the wall. Like,
So this
Like what-
hallway that I'm on here, is this at the bottom of the stairs that we went down, or is this
Yep.
stairs here?
It is just a straight ass hallway from the stairs.
Gotcha.
Joe, is your
And
character acting
is
like
there
a boy
like
child?
still drag marks on the floor, Hoda?
Yes.
about what?
And bloodstains.
And bloodstains. Okay.
Is Joe acting like a bored child, like gently knocking something?
Joe, if you want, do you want an actual description of what's wrong with him right now?
Well, I already know that he's
No, I mean like do you
mentally
want, like,
unstable right now.
No, it's not instability. To him, he's in a completely different place right now.
Ah, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
He is suffering from the biggest amount of avoidance behavior you've ever seen in your life.
He's just. Is this just like the byproduct of entering a-
Also, it's super okay for you in character to talk to another character in character and see what the
Yeah.
fuck's wrong with them
Of course.
instead of just assuming.
Assumption.
What do I click for conversation?
Alright, if
Sleight of
Converse.
tongue. Go.
Giggity.
How are you gonna persuade with my sleight of tongue attack?
No.
Okay, I will proceed further down the hallway.
All right.
Looks like it widens down here.
Oh.
Joe
How
is
perceptive
walking
of
from
you.
one side to another.
You?
You
Huh?
might be.
I'm great. You know, crazy puppies.
Oh.
Big toothy fangy smile. Just
Let's
Uh,
step down.
As you
Yeah, see, my childhood has kind of like just made me hardened to everything, so I'm kind of just like, okay.
Forward in front of you is indeed a door and a split hallway.
What kind of door is it? Wood door, stone door? Does it resemble the doors from the mansion? Perception to see what type of door.
could I assist him?
He already
Don't
rolled.
need to.
It is a very sturdy wood door.
Oh.
Dirty wood.
So
wood burns. Ha!
I will move forward, looking either direction, not seeing anything.
Looking out for carriages, I see.
And, well, I'm looking left and right. Yeah. Before I cross the road. And then as I move down here, I will take a closer look at the door. And is there a lock or anything on it, like a lock and chain?
Or it just seems to be a doorknob.
I will test said doorknob. See if I can open said door.
Jiggle, jiggle. It does not seem to be locked.
Hey, Jove, you okay back there?
You look back and he's playing rock, paper, scissors with his mage hand.
All
Before
right.
I open the door, I would like to listen.
All right, give me a perception check as you place your ear to the door.
Okay.
On the inside, you hear nothing.
And I will open said door and look in.
All right, as the door swings open, the inside in here looks like a couple of different shelf spaces, a bunch of papers scattered around everywhere. No signs of blood or scratch marks, as well as what seems to be a small machine with copper cables that lead into the wall.
Small machine with copper cables. This is what I see after I enter the room.
Yep.
So, small
God,
machine.
it got super fucking dark. Could I light another torch?
Which
Yeah.
wall do they go into?
One of the side walls. You boofing another torch there?
Yeah.
As soon as you pull out another torch, Joe just automatically finger guns it with a firebolt.
Would that technically attack the torch?
I think this was used for.
I'm not sure. The copper tubing. What I'm thinking of the still that we last saw. Is it similar in nature?
No.
to the still?
This is not tube. This looks
Oh.
like individual fibers that seem to be twisted together, leading into the wall.
Oh, wiring. Wait. Okay, so my player is thinking generator. Character, would I have encountered a generator like any of the farms?
No.
Right. I'm not not sure what this is. The reason I was wondering, since I just came down a hallway and the wires are going into the wall, I was curious of which wall they were going through, in case there was a direction that I wanted to investigate coming back out of this room. If the wiring was coming out the north wall next to the door that I just walked in, the south wall, the east wall, the west wall.
It'd be the west wall.
West wall, okay. You said there was books and papers and stuff in here?
Just tons of scattered papers.
Tons of scattered papers. Hey, Joe, do you want to come in here and look at any of this? There's like papers and books and
Ooh, books. You say books?
stuff,
Huh?
yeah,
What?
stuff to
Where?
read.
What books?
And do you know what this thing is? And I point at the apparatus.
He goes around it all goofy, like. It is, and I have. Do I have any idea?
Probably not, to be honest.
It is, and I have no fucking clue.
Well, then we're on the same page.
All right, I'm gonna rifle through these books.
No books, just papers scattered everywhere.
I'm gonna rifle through the papers.
While he's doing that, I will step back out in the hallway. Oh, hey, look, there's a woolly.
A woolly
Yeah, I
woolly.
was waiting.
What
so I
language
can
are these papers?
investigate.
What language are these papers written in?
Common.
Ah,
Judging by the penmanship, someone who is very used to writing shit.
Hmm.
That being said,
Any-
give me an investigation.
Jove? Yeah.
Looking through these pages, you yourself start noticing a theme. This seems to almost be like different journal entries, though they're all mixed up and scattered about from the order.
can I figure out the order by? I know they do this. I know researchers as well can do this. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But it's you fig like sometimes you'll get manuscripts or some shit that is literally just a book of scattered papers mashed between two bookends, and they're not like actually in the book, and they have to figure it out. I just can't remember what the fucking process is called. But seeing as how I only rolled a 9, I'm not gonna sit here and try to re-roll all fucking day. So Jove is just going to grab every bit of paper he can and put it all together, get it all nice and neat, and put them into his backpack.
Are you going to read any of it while you're down here?
Yes, I'm going to peruse them quickly as I put them all together.
Just perusing. A couple things that fucking to note. You see a couple of different names.
What names?
Cyril and Cynthia.
Wait. Okay. Cyril and Cynthia?
Mm-hmm. A couple of other names you see is Sarcasm.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Yep.
And Meccan.
Meccan, Mekkin?
Meckin.
Close enough.
Yep.
While he's doing that, could I investigate this room for scratches and blood?
There are tons.
I mean, going in the same direction.
There are tons going in both directions.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to put them away in Joe's ideas. I'll sit down and sort through these later and get them all in order.
Yeah, well, you're in a less dangerous situation. Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you going to look into the machinery?
Yes.
All right, roll me another investigation. If someone's
Do you want me
willing
to aid?
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
Roll me
yeah.
another one.
Thanks for your aid.
It wasn't a tough DC for the one bit of information that will crack this for you. Looking into it, looking closer at it, you have no idea what the fuck any of this does, but there seems to be a cap on one spot, and it definitely smells like the shit from the still.
He still has some.
It's a generator. I read about these. Or at least, yeah, something like these. And then Job goes around the back. Are there any cords or anything that would
There
run out
are
the back?
2 braided copper wires that run directly into the west wall from it.
Yeah, this thing runs kind of like creates lightning in a way, I guess would be the best way to say it. Energy by burning a fuel.
How
So
loud
that's
can you
why there
say
was a still outside.
That was in the other dimension, though.
Bum
Yeah,
bum
but-
bum!
Why do I feel like we're in Frankenstein's fucking lab all of a sudden?
We are. Kidding.
Like, Frankenstein built a lab in another dimension to keep all his shit safe, brought his wife back to life, and now she's gonna kill us all.
Uh-huh.
That was out of character, by the way.
How loud
So-
did you say that this is a generator? Like,
I would have said, my character actually would have said, this is an electrical generation device, would be something more along the lines of what he would have read about at some random point in his research, but he would probably have only perused it out of curiosity.
okay.
Great. So,
See, the you put the fuel in and then you turn the thingy on. I don't know how it works personally, but and then the energy goes out of the wire or the wiring in the back to somewhere else, and then you have to have what I think you have to be able to ground it, whatever the hell that means.
fuel. What fuel? What, you got some wood or something? Maybe burn the papers?
No, it smells more like that shit we found in the still in the other barn.
Oh, the really strong bad alcohol?
That would be the real stuff we found in the other barn. Yes.
The
Right.
strong bad. Yes.
Strong bad, yes.
So it burns bad beer
Kind
to make magic. Right.
Yeah, pretty much, actually. That's a good, stupid person logic version of that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good.
Okay,
It's a
do we
brain
want to
check.
play with it or do we want to look around more?
Well, first off, we don't know what the hell it powers. I mean, we could always turn it on. I'm down for turning it on. I've always wanted to see something like this.
I think.
Turn it on!
As she walks away.
I'm just looking around the room, not really listening.
I'm gonna check the thing. Does it have fuel?
Twisting off the cap, it is empty as fuck.
And then the other question is, Will still carting around that bucket? full of
Absolutely am. It has only a fourth.
Well,
I put down the torch and I walk over.
so do you want to fill this thing up with that stuff we found and then see what it does, or do we want to look around first and then? Can we turn it on? 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 I want to turn it on. Let's turn it on.
Can I investigate this?
Give me an investigation.
Would somebody like to assist me?
Well, I could point out things to you. So
I can give you. It's already assist. Like you've already been given a lot of information already.
All right, then yeah, okay.
Yeah, this definitely looks like it works exactly how Jove was talking about.
Do I know how to work it? Can I figure it out? That's the question.
I know Jack knows how to work it.
As I
Right, there's a very obvious hole now that he took the cap
Yeah.
off of that definitely reeks of the fluid in the bucket.
I'm gonna pour it into that hole.
All right.
Now
you poured,
there should be. Go ahead. Sorry.
you poured a fourth of the bucket into the hole.
Yep.
And without a funnel, you poured the other 3/4 of the bucket all over the floor.
No,
Exactly.
you only had a fourth of a bucket. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make him roll for it because his dexterity is way too fucking high and he has expertise in fucking sleight of hand. So there's no point in me having him roll for it.
Right. There should
Oh, come on.
I do not. I do not have expertise in sleight of hand.
Oh,
I just
okay.
have
Roll me
in
sleight of hand.
That's odd because I do have expertise in sleight of hand. Or
there's a reason you have expertise in sleight of hand.
and as well as
No, more like I can even do it with my feet.
All right, yeah, you easily pour it in without spelling any.
All right, somewhere on here, if I remember correctly, there should be a lever, a switch, a button.
Judging from Will's roll, there does not seem to be what we would consider a generator. You know, most of the time, us in the real world would consider a generator as in you hit a start primer, you fucking pull the ripcord, bitch starts.
Put the cap back on first.
Okay.
He puts the cap back on. One thing you notice, Will, is there seems to be a spot that looks like a intake port that seems to have some black soot leading into it.
Oh. Hey, do you mind, No, that's not a good idea.
What?
Hey, Jack,
Mind-
could you
what?
bring that torch back in?
What would you want me to do?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
I'm thinking about how bad that could go.
Okay, so I grabbed the torch. Wait, didn't you leave a torch out here on the floor?
Yeah, he left the torch
Yeah,
out there
but
on the
you-
floor.
Okay,
but
so
you
I
also
toss
have a
him
torch.
my torch and then pick up the torch he left on the floor.
Jove ducks because that had to go right past him to get to him.
I'm just gonna let it hit the. Oh, I don't want to let it hit the wall. That'd be bad. All right. So I grab the torch and I kind of push it towards where the soot intake is.
It does
Dad.
not seem to fit.
Oh, perfect. How
That's
do
what
I
you
do
get
that?
for trying to push a torch peg into a burnt hole.
How do I snuff the torch without making the embers go out? Actually, hold on. Oh, perfect. I bunch up a bit of rag, kind of like twisting it to make it a bit
You have a
thinner.
tinderbox.
I do have a tinderbox. Fuck, I do have a tinderbox. Yeah, I use the tinderbox. How do I...
That was actually Jove saying that.
Yeah. Would it be able to light it from there?
Right, let me paint you a better picture of this.
Please.
The intake goes down at about a 45-degree angle and then goes flat.
Oh. Do I see any liquid inside of it?
I'm gonna go ahead and with that investigation that you made, no. I will also go ahead and give my one bit of DM advice for the day. The creator of these things, you all know, is well versed in arcana.
Jove might have to do it.
What? Actually, that's a good question. Is there any magical markings on this thing at all?
Great question. Give me an arcana check.
I can't assist. Damn.
You do see down this exhaust port that there seems to be some sort of arcane symbols. With that roll, I'm probably going to guess you don't know what they are.
Anybody read arcane symbols?
I only know deep speak and draconic.
Hello? Hello?
I mean-
Depends. Are they written in Goblin?
I don't know. Let me check.
No.
I can
Are they written?
I
in the
can
crystal?
maybe try to take a look at it.
Please. I'll move over.
Sorry.
Now, between the two of you, I'll let Jove go again with advantage.
Much better.
With you two trying to suss out this fucking, basically it's draconic scrawling.
Oh.
No. It's not draconic in the way you speak draconic. It's draconic in the way that you make wards for spells.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like just because Thieves' Cant is written out in fucking English doesn't mean you can
Yeah,
read
it doesn't mean you'll understand it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It looks like some sort of shielding and warding, as well as it seems to be some sort of directional focus.
Want to firebolt it?
Famous last fucking words.
Yeah, if you're gonna do anything magical, tell me.
So it has warding and directional focus?
Yep.
So basically, anything I would put in there would just go that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Try the tinderbox first.
Sure, I'll try to use a tinderbox on it.
Just kidding. Firebolt right down the tube.
All right.
You son of a bitch.
With that, you all hear the generator come to life, emitting a rather soft hum comparative to its size.
Actually, kind of pleasant.
And we will get this the fuck off my screen.
I've been getting those all day today.
Because I have to fucking do this now. Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah. It explodes, the whole place caves in, we're all dead. That'd be great.
Is it my imagination or did the hallway just get brighter?
Hold on. I have to do all of these individually.
Obviously, it got. It's just your
But yes,
imagination.
lights are clicking on throughout the facility.
Click, 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 click.
Starting from the room that they are in, spreading into the hallways.
I just actually saw my map visually get a little brighter,
Mm-hmm.
as if a light turned on up the hallway where we just came from.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
What's up?
Music. I shall play some shitty music for myself. Shall we listen to Bohemian Rhapsody on a weird instrument?
All right. That's all of them. Finally. As all the lights in the area click on, and I shoot a random green acid beam. Whee! Alright.
Guys, Jack melted.
Oh, damn. Oh, here comes the next fighter.
So other than a couple of corners in the hallway, I don't see anything different. Am I supposed to be seeing more than this?
Remember, you only have X amount of vision.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
We're not all seeing, Jack. We're not full center X, alright?
I got blind sight up to 500 meters.
You fucking wish.
No. I
I
don't.
see everything.
I'm
Alright,
part
as
of
the
the
lights click on throughout the facility, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I was wanting to investigate going west.
So, left.
Correct.
Well, let's go, because there ain't a lot of fuel in that thing.
Yeah, well, we should probably hurry a bit.
Get out there.
Alright, as you keep walking this way, go ahead and everybody roll me a perception.
Jesus Christ.
Jack and Will. There are
Shield.
far more drag marks this direction,
Oh,
as well as in the scrapes and smears of blood seem to have almost like little circular imprints going through them.
oh.
Like,
Could I look up?
You look up, there is a ceiling.
Okay.
so circular imprints looks like maybe some kind of foot traffic.
I'm talking about little tiny perfect fucking circles, about yay big,
Oh, through the center?
through the dragged fucking...
Okay, now that I can see you, about
That's
how
alright,
big?
yeah. About this big.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
odd. I continue.
Are you guys going
Follow?
to point that out to everybody else?
Yes, there seems to be more blood and foot traffic through this area. On these
Puppies.
little holes in the ground.
Not little holes.
Sorry, imprints.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a look at the imprints to see if I can see what made them, essentially. Do you want me to...
Give me an investigation.
Yeah.
They're just little perfectly circle imprints.
Mm.
Nothing is personal. Personal. Nothing is perfect.
I'll continue down towards the corner in the hall.
Gotcha.
Slide all the way down. Kidding.
Ooh, this music's unnerving.
Oh yeah, we're listening to two different things. I should probably turn mine off now.
Alright.
Jove, like, way behind the group.
Visually, looking down the hallway, of course, there seems to be a split way further down the hallway that splits off back towards the east. But there also seems to be a door here.
Okay, I will move down to that door.
Oh.
And get close to the door. Is there does it also appear to be something that I could probably just open, or is there a locking?
Roll me a perception.
Perception.
Everybody.
Oh.
Perception.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, Hold on. Jesus.
I don't think I've seen a double-digit perception all day.
Alright, so Gary and Will, that door is sitting off kilter. As in, it's not shut all the way.
I pull out my rapier. And
I'm gonna listen to see if I hear any voices.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll-
With that same perception, I would say no.
Okay.
What about me?
Nope. No voices.
Cool.
There is one voice, Joe from the back. Hey guys, why'd we stop?
Oh shit.
I just there. Kind of try to push open the door from the side.
It actually opens outward.
Oh no! Which way?
Towards you.
Oh, perfect. Behind the door. Right. Move here.
Alright. So you're opening the door, yes?
Yes, slowly,
Alright. You slowly open the door.
so I can peek inside. No!
Alright, so of the two of you who can see inside, which would be Will and Jack, make me another perception. Well, in this room, you see what looks like a small toy bear. Several different dismembered bodies of bandits, and what looks like two other toy bears that seem to be made out of the pieces of the bandits.
Huh. I just closed the door.
Why are you closing the door? What's in
You
there?
don't want to see it. I just
What?
firmly closed
What?
the
What's
door.
in there?
What's up?
Firmly closed the door.
Um,
Is there a lock, by the way?
Nope.
Oh. Pipe
Well,
it
what-
closed.
Willie, seriously, what's in there?
In there.
Nah, I don't think it's child toys.
What?
Well,
What?
I tighten the door closed.
Alright, give me a general strength check.
They're not gonna help me.
No, because we want to know what's in there.
yeah.
Oh no!
As you see him starting to take out pythons and start hammering it into the base of the bottom of the door.
Then I open the door.
It opens that way, the way he's standing in front of. So strength
Okay.
versus strength.
Okay.
I will
Oh,
assist.
Strength with
Of course you
advantage. Jack.
Does he need it though?
Dude, get out of the way.
As the door flings back open.
And I roll this way.
So we can
I-
now see.
I walk in.
I can't see. I can't.
Oh,
Hello. Move.
that's a sign out of my nightmares.
I want to see too.
Just go
Go
in.
look. Go look. Go in.
Oh
Go
God.
have- Yeah, go have fun with that.
That's different. I mean, I don't know. I see it now.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Does Joe's firebolt hit it?
Joe didn't say he was targeting anything, so I just assumed he
Alright.
just kind of shot it into the room at random.
Hoda gets me.
Jack, as you
So-
move forward into there, looking at this horrific scene, make me a dexterity save.
Knew it.
No moving there. I saw that.
I was like, what is that? I was just trying to see, like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I have to angle differently to see some shit. But...
As
Oh my God, I'm zooming in on the picture. What? Where the fuck did you find this? What kind of Build-A-Bear workshop are you going to, bro? I want numbers.
Welcome to SCP fucking teddy bear.
all right,
Good lord.
as what looks like the normal toy bear, as you walk in, Jack, its head just sort of tilts up at you before it jumps at your face. That'll miss as it goes careening into the wall.
It misses.
Gil just watches it go thunk.
Roll initiative.
The teddy bear almost whooped you. Oh shit. Well, I guess my mirth does something. Oh, crazy change in puppies, now killer teddy bears. Again, in character. The fucker bounced to. Oh, okay.
Alright. Jove, you're first.
Yeah!
The only one you don't have line of sight is the one that just slammed itself into the wall.
Yeah, all I saw was a big brown blob just...
Not even big! These things are like a foot at most.
Small creatures?
Yep.
Din din din. Din din din. Din 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 din. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Alright! I'm going to chill touch this one.
Gotcha.
Wink!
That hits. But you don't feel like it did any damage. It definitely looks like it's a little more frosted.
Guys! I don't... Shit. Skitter, 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 skitter. Yeah, don't throw that at it. The necrotic damage, I don't know. I don't think it did anything.
Make me an Arcana check.
Ah, okay.
If you feel like that necrotic damage didn't do shit, those must be constructs.
Ooh. I was hoping for undead. Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, Jack!
I will drop the torch I'm holding in my sword hand.
Why are you still carrying the torch?
I'm just dropping it to my feet. Drawing sword and attempting to attack the one that jumped at me.
Alrighty. As it quickly just leans away from your sword swipe, rolling and tumbling on the ground. Like some weird little fucking bear kung fu bastard.
Why do I keep seeing Akira?
Nice.
You know what I'm talking
nice
about,
reference.
Right?
Nice fucking reference.
Ding, 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 ding.
Nice fucking reference.
Ugh. That part of the movie fucked me up.
Alright, any movement?
No, I don't. No, I will stay where I'm standing.
Alrighty. Vil!
I just sigh. God damn it. I want this to happen.
It's the classic thing. Tell people not to push the red button. They're gonna want to push the red button.
Yup.
Don't look down. What do they do? They look down.
Oh. There's actually no squares. I think it's about here. But I don't wanna. You know. I can't attack from around the corner, can I?
You would have visualization on those two.
I don't wanna.
From where you're at.
Yeah. You know, I drop the rapier and pull out the short bow anyways.
Alright. Clang clang!
Fire at this one.
Alrighty!
This disgusting... Is that the meat one?
No, they all look like. Besides the regular one, these are literally made from sewn up bits of the fucking assholes.
Ah.
As you shoot your arrow, and that bear in particular looks like it just quickly slumped over as the arrow goes right over its head.
I use the rest of my movement to get out of there.
Alright. So with that, it's literally all the bear's turns.
You did this. You did this.
Usually when he asks if you want to use movement, it's...
Yes, I considered. I definitely did consider that.
Alright, so regular brown teddy bear, once again jumping up at Jack. That's a fucking miss. As this one gets up onto its feet and fucking hobbles in behind you. Bear advantage attack!
It's unbearable.
That'll hit. Alright, as everyone who can see through the door, you all see the other bear get up, quickly hobble its way over to Jack's leg, and you just see its very human-like teeth that have been put into its mouth try to bite onto his ankle. Jack, with your bullshit fucking feet, you end up taking 1 damage.
Okay.
Should we just let Jack take care of it?
As the other one gets up and jumps at you as well. No advantage for him. That's a miss. You quickly just swat him down with your shield. Alright, Lilith.
Alright, I'm going to... So I have seen that the... I don't see all of them, right?
You've seen them all, like, jump at him, yeah. And him either defending himself or just, moving out of the way.
Right. I kind of want to cast Bane again.
You'd only be able to hit 2. That's good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna cast Bane again.
Alrighty. I will say for brevity's sake, if you want to step into the room, into that little hallway, I would let you say you see all 3 of them.
Okay. So if I were to go here, I could technically see all...
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So I'll do that.
Let's see here. Your save was 14, right?
Yes.
Regular brown bear makes. That one fails. That one fails. Okay, so regular brown bear's still doing good.
And I'm going to move away from the door in case... no, I probably should still... Yeah, I'll stay here just in case Jack goes down.
Gotcha. Jove!
Excuse me, lady. Alright! Right at this one. But also... advantage!
Noted.
Okay. And I'm gonna Chaos Bolt the fuck out of this little sumbitch.
Alrighty.
Or not. Oh, that was so close to being a double 4. Fuck.
That... Hold on, I lost my page. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. Well, then it is going to be... Hold on 1 second. 3 and a 4. That is going to be straight up force damage.
Alright. Let's see here, that's a total of 11. Okay. As this one goes flying up against the wall, all of the body parts of the bandit that it's made from scattering across the floor.
Boink. Damn it, they need to add a fucking counter on that.
Alright. Jack?
I will attempt to attack the same one I attacked last time.
It's a regular bear?
The one north of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little bear. Hey, boo boo, suck it.
That is a hit. As you see your sword slide into its head and into its stomach, start seeing little bits of fluff and stuff pouring out around your blade.
Is it HR fluff and stuff?
And then I will take a 5-foot step to this spot here.
Gotcha.
And end my turn then.
Alright. Vil!
Yeah. Well, from the safety of the hallway, try to shoot that bear.
Alrighty. Hit! As this bear gets hit by the arrow, scrapes across the floor, and gets pinned to the wall by it.
You sank his battleship.
Just the case.
Fair enough.
I don't play with chance. Says a D&D player.
Alright, any movement?
No.
Alright, it is regular bear's turn. Let's see here. As you've started pulling back your sword away from that one after you've taken your step from movement, Jack, you see it sit down. You see it kind of pat its hands around itself until its hands slip into a small little pocket. Out of it, you see it pull some thread and a needle as it takes its action to start sewing up the gash on the front of it. So this little tiny teddy bear has
Mending.
sat down on the ground and has slowly started to stitch himself back together. Lilith!
I can see from the hallway, right?
Yeah, from there, yeah. Peeking
Okay.
your head around the corner, you now see a little tiny teddy bear sitting on the ground, slowly starting to try and stitch itself back together. And if you can imagine,
told-
something that does not have fingers trying to stitch itself together.
But Wait,
Yeah, I'm gonna poison spray.
As you spray your poison, it just sort of like soaks into the fluff
You just gave him poison damage.
as it continues to sit there and start stitching itself still.
Shit. That's gas, though.
Still poison.
Gas.
Knocks this gas.
Yep.
Which makes me wonder if I'm in the spray.
No,
No,
it only targets one.
it's just a puff.
Well,
okay.
yeah.
It's like Scarecrow.
Mad gasser. But yeah,
That's what my wife called me.
I will go back to. You have a feeling that this is some sort of animated magical object, yeah. If poison didn't do anything to it.
Okay. So she's gonna get out her blade just in case,
Alrighty.
and she's gonna go back out into the hallway again.
Are you gonna tell the others what the fuck's going on?
Yes, I'm gonna communicate very lowly what's going on.
Alright.
It's stitching itself back up in the middle of a fight?
Does that mean it's sentient?
Well, it's certainly magical.
Define sentience.
It's smart enough to know when it needs to repair itself? And can do so? Without opposable thumbs?
I mean,
It's just adorably double palming a little needle trying to stitch itself back up.
God. It's adorable, but I hate it.
It's adorable, but also a nightmare. Alright. Jove!
Jove's gonna come in and he's gonna slide and then stop. And be like, oop, that was too far. Yeah, okay. Hi. And then, how big is this bear?
It's about a foot.
A foot?
Yep. About a medium-sized teddy bear, yeah.
I'm gonna legit just grab this motherfucker.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going for a grapple.
Alright, strength versus strength time, motherfucker.
Just a regular strength check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's advantage, sorry. I still rolled a 13 first.
Yep, you did.
Yay!
And he rolled a
Fuck
5.
you, Teddy!
How are you picking him up?
I'm picking him up just like right around, like down on the shoulders, then around the neck, and I'm just gonna be picking him up and be like, Jack, you want to cut its head off? Or are you smart, little bear?
I will say he is sitting there, just needle clasped between his two palms. It does not seem to be able to talk.
Just nod your head if you understand. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
It nods its head.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Can we stop fighting?
You see its head kind of turn towards the other 2 teddy bears. Then back to you.
Yeah, we didn't know.
No.
I mean, we could stop fighting, or it's gonna end really badly for you. And I don't want that if you're actually... I mean, I understand you're an animated object, but how you're animated and the fact that you're repairing yourself is weirding me the fuck out.
Joe,
So,
remember,
shut up!
he attacked me first.
Remember, you're down underneath a weird fucking area where he was locked into a room with no other exit, or at least the door was closed mostly, and...
He seemed
might
to
have-
have made himself some friends out of bandit parts.
You sure that's something you keep around?
Make me a persuasion. Just straight persuasion.
Persuasion.
Alright, with that, you see the bear pull apart his little paws and drop the needle and thread and kind of hold his hands up the best he can while, he's splayed from about the tip of his head to about torso from the sword hit.
Okay. So...
Tie it up.
So, no. So we're good, right?
You,
Just nod.
you get
All
a
I need is
s-
nod.
You get a slow nod from it.
And you don't trust us, do you?
You get a quick head shake from it.
Okay, so we're on even ground then. Alright. Are you a test subject?
It kind of tilts its head to the side.
Did you make those?
Are you pointing to
Other
the
bears?
other ones? It gives you a nod.
Did something... did a humanoid make you?
Considering how long this conversation is going, I'm just going to sheathe my sword.
It kind of raises its shoulders a little bit. Still arms out to the side.
Do you only remember being here?
It gives a shake of its head.
So you remember being somewhere else?
It gives another nod.
In the main house?
Gives a head tilt.
Hooray. Okay. Can you write?
Gives a head tilt.
Does it belong to somebody?
There you go. Do you belong to somebody?
Gives a nod.
Is it one of the Kannaths?
Gives a head
Do you
tilt.
belong to a young half-human, half-elf child?
What he said.
Its head kind of turns to Jack and then back to Jove, giving a slight nod.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is a toy for that girl.
But then why is it down here? Where's your owner? Let me guess.
Raises its shoulders.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question for the bear.
Okay,
If
ask.
I don't kill you, will you attack me again?
It kind of raises its shoulders and bounces its head side to side.
Well, depends.
Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna go on a limb here, and if you fuck somebody up, I mean, it is what it is. But would you like me to stitch you the rest of the way up?
It gives a quick nod.
Will that calm you down a little bit?
It gives another nod.
God damn it! I wish I had a spell that could fucking talk to this son of a bitch. All right.
You had low range.
Do you mind coming with us while we explore further? I mean, you could hang out with me specifically.
It kind of leans its head back and rapidly shakes its head no.
So there's something bad down there.
It gives you a nod.
Would you like us to get you the hell out of here?
It gives another nod.
How about if you come with us, I'll keep you safe, and then we'll get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I just had an idea. Joe,
It gives a nod.
we could tie straps onto his arms.
No,
and
I
legs.
already got a perfect place for him.
Oh, I thought he'd make the perfect backpack that looks behind you.
I will
Huh.
just point this out. I do not trust the bear that created human teddy bear things to be on my back.
You're not the one carrying it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Go
okay.
in the
It'll be on Joe's back. It'll be fine.
No, I think I'm gonna set him right on the top of my head, in between my horns.
Weird here, but we'll go with that.
Well, with the way my ponytail sits, he has a perfect little cushion. Then he could just hang on right there.
Yeah, and then right below him is a pair of dismembered jaws that are ready to eat him if he misbehaves.
No, that's his weapon. What do we call you anyway? Teddy? Okay. What was the daughter's name?
Call him. He kind of reminds me of one of the goblins I used to live with. Call him Ruxpit.
Well played, Jack.
Yeah.
Well played.
You okay with the name Ruxpin?
Kind of gives a shrug and a nod.
All right, Ruxpin. Is that an okay place for you to hang out after I finish stitching you up? By the way, while I'm doing this, I'm stitching him up.
Gotcha. He gives a nod.
All right, nice, good stitches. I've had to do this in books so many times redoing the spine, so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, way to RP that one, Kaz.
Are you giving him a spine? Is that what you just said?
No. No, when you have to rebind old books, they're usually bound via threading.
Yeah.
Most books are still bound via threading. They're just then
Yeah.
covered with the hardback.
Yeah. So, all right, nice tight stitches.
I was just thinking you were giving this spineless little bear a backbone.
I mean, I've got some bone around my neck. I could give him a skeleton.
I know.
Or I can make him like little bare knuckles with like the teeth.
No, let's not give him anything more dangerous than what he's already got.
All right, so here's how it's gonna go. If we get into fights, you stick with me because usually I'm the first one to. I'm usually the safest one, not counting recently. So just stay up here, hang on, and you'll be fine. If you see anything behind me, you tap me, let me know, okay? You good?
He gives you a nod.
And basically, if you fuck me over, I'm gonna fuck you over. So if one of us dies, we're both going down. So it's within your benefit and my benefit to we protect each other here. That sound good?
He gives a nod.
All right, cool. Holy shit, that worked. The minute you said he was fucking sewing himself back together, I'm like, man, a dumbass construct would not do that. Unless it was just like an automatic thing, or if it's being controlled by somebody in another place. But I'm willing to take the risk, because now I got a Ruxpin. So now there is a Jove with a teddy bear chilling and just...
It's kind of sitting backwards on top of Jove's head. It's got each of its little bare arms on top of a horn.
Well, my horns go backwards.
Yeah, I know, but he's kind of like sitting there like it's an armchair. So he's got an arm on each horn, his little legs kind of kicking side to side.
Fucking Master Blaster, bro.
I'll go pick up my rapier that I dropped.
I peek my head around the corner with bear on top. Hey, Will.
If it does anything, I'm killing it.
If you kill it, you're gonna have to kill me.
Gladly. I'm kidding. I won't kill you, but like I said, if it does anything, I'm killing it.
Anything else of note in this room other than the two teddy bears?
Well, I mean, there's probably the body parts of about 5 or 6 different bandits strewn about this
Gotcha.
room. Besides what
Alright.
he, used to make his friends.
By the way, teddy bear, if I ask you something, it's 1 tap for yes, 2 taps for no. Got it?
He gives you 1 tap.
Okay, sweet.
Question: if he squeezes your horns, do you honk?
You feel a slight pressure to both of your horns.
Guess so. No, not really, but it was funny, wasn't it?
Okay, I retrieve my torch from
This
where
has
I
got to be the
dropped
weirdest
it.
shit I've
and
ever
head
seen.
back up to the hall.
Oh my god. I've got a fucking teddy bear on my head. What the fuck? What kind of anime bullshit is going on here?
Actually, I need to ask that teddy bear something real quick. Did y'all ask it if it knows what happens to its owner?
Even if I could ask it that, how are you going to get that information? Wait. Can you talk, Teddy?
No.
2 taps.
Okay. It
Could you-
did
wait.
nod and shake its head.
Was there ever a time you could talk?
2 taps.
Okay. No, got nothing for you. Is there some way you could explain to us where your owner went? Oh, wait, you don't know. Why am I asking dumb questions? Sorry.
Do you know what happened to your owner? Or is your owner still alive?
Pick one.
Do you know if your owner is still alive?
2 taps.
Teddy?
2 taps?
No.
Alright.
Got 2 taps now. All right,
Yeah.
let's keep going. We're burning up that fuel.
You know who would probably be able to make him talk?
Merv.
The big tall dude or his twin. I'm sure one of them could handle it.
I got a fucking teddy bear. It's fucking so
Okay.
trippy to me.
Heading south again.
I'll actually be in the back this
Said
time.
tunnel.
The only reason I tried this is because I remember murdering a whole bunch of kobolds. And, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Jack, as you get to there and are able to see past that corner, in front of you are 2 very big, very reinforced steel doors.
Can I control this, or we're just...
I'm just going to
Flavor
drag
it.
along with you.
2 very big, very reinforced steel doors. I walk up to said doors and I listen.
Make me a perception with disadvantage.
Let me roll that a second time.
You
Even
hear
worse.
nothing.
I hear nothing. Okay. I wish to attempt to open the door.
Alright, so let me give you the dealio on the door. EO. First off, as Jove and the teddy bear see you all walk down that hallway, you're just feeling a constant double tap on your head.
I understand, but we have to figure out what's down here.
Alright, so, on that door itself, Jack, it's got what seems to be 4 metal crossbars on your side.
In other words, barring it's barred closed, but it's barred closed on our side,
Correct.
keeping whatever is in there on the other side from coming this way.
Guys? Ruxpin's going apeshit over here, saying, basically repeating no, 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 no. He's been doing it this whole time. Whatever, is it what's behind that door?
One
Well,
tap.
considering that this door looks like it's designed to keep whatever
Leave
is
it
on the other
closed.
side. Ow!
The
Fuck
bears.
you, cat. Get the fuck out of here.
I thought you were talking to me, bro. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, he's like, I want to open that door, god damn it!
fuck you, cat. I was like, wow, we getting that kind of gangster up there?
Oh my fucking cat is bugging the fuck out of me. She just dug claws in in her thigh.
Why don't you just let the cat lay on you?
It's not laying on me that she wants. She wants me to give her wet food, and she's had her long enough for the day.
bitchy
She has to go eat the dry food that's available if she wants to eat anything until tomorrow.
So, okay. Yeah, so Ruxpin says leave the fucking door closed. Is that what I'm getting there, Ruxpin?
One, yeah.
Yeah. It says leave the door closed. Is there anything else beyond that door, or is it just one room? Give me 1 tap for 1 room, 2 taps for more than that. 3 taps for I don't know.
3 taps.
Okay, so considering that we came down this hallway, we found Ruxpin and his friends, and then we come to this door that we probably shouldn't open, then maybe we should double back and investigate the other side of this pathway.
That work for you, Ruxpin?
1 tap.
Okay.
Okay, so leaving said door alone, we shall backtrack. Going. I don't know how fast you want me to move.
Out of character, this bear's walking us right into a fucking trap.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
It's okay.
That's why I'm in the back.
If that's true, then it is as sentient as I thought. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright. So one thing of note, Jack, that I will give you because of other perceptions and other shit that you all have done, as you guys start walking back up this hallway, yeah, it's pretty obvious that it was this little teddy bear's fucking footprints that were the little circles in the fucking blood.
Oh, he went up and grabbed all the pieces and was fucking putting together some friends. Teddy, I can't do it. Hold on. That's fucked up. Ruxpin, were you just like lonely or something? Like,
1 tap.
how? All right. In groups of 10, give me how many taps of months you've been here. If it's been less than months, then give me 3 taps. Or if you don't have any idea of the concept of time, I'll take 4.
4 taps it is.
Fuck. All right. Let's go.
I'm trying to stay behind you, Jove.
Hmm?
I'm trying to stay behind you, Jove.
Why?
I don't trust the bear.
Bear's head just turns does 180s.
Look,
No, it doesn't. The stitching wouldn't allow that.
Bear's leg kicks me like I'm a horse.
until I feel safe, that bear.
Suddenly, I'm seeing a secret meeting between Kha'Zix and Hoda where Kha'Zix says, "Let me play a teddy bear. We'll do all these stats, and we'll discover it somewhere. And I'll put it on my head." And then he has to brush in cat.
All of a sudden,
kills it.
Jove is now also a ranger.
Feckin' rar, mate.
I'm not trying to outrun the party, so I'm planning on continuing down this unexplored path.
Out for this.
Alright, I will say about right here, Jack. Y'all give me investigations.
Investigation.
Every time the bear kind of catches eye contact with either Lilith or Will, he kind of gives you a wave.
He's waving.
Investigation?
Yep.
Hold on, let me...
Gives you a wave like, haha, fuckers, no killing me today.
No, I'm
Okay.
actually seeing. I'm now envisioning this teddy bear riding on Jove like he's a big fucking float doing the little princess wave.
No, what you don't know is I could possibly be doing secret rolls directly to the GM, and this thing's got me fucking charmed, and you'll never know.
That could be true as well.
Oh, don't worry. Once we get to town, that thing's going straight to Murph.
You're damn right.
All right. So from here, Will and Gary notice it. The marks here are less drags. There aren't any like scratching and scrape marks this way, as much as it is what looks to be more like blood drips in a trail going this direction.
Like somebody with an injury going there.
Or something being carried.
True.
Let's take my headphones off for just a second. I'll be right back.
You want to take a $5 real quick?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a $5.
But I don't want to pay
alright, I
somebody
guess we'll take a
$5 to do something for me. Yeah, I was kind of hoping nobody would try to open the fucking door. I saw the fucking teddy bears and I was like, no.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me what was going on, because if you had told me, I would have been like, yeah, no, fucking close it. But because you didn't tell me what was in there, I was like, okay, what's going on?
Also, I will say that right there, Mr. Will, is metagaming.
Not necessarily, considering that there were 2 teddy bears made of human parts.
But they weren't moving.
Still made of human parts, and we've seen weird shit already. Not metagaming. I knew what the teddy bears were. That's not why I closed the door, though. If we can avoid a fight, I'm happy.
Yeah, it all worked out better than I expected. I expected y'all to just go in there and obliterate them. They literally had an AC of 14 and 10 health apiece, except for this one. This one does not have a health pool.
So
Really?
that is why I did the sneak attack damage. I did not trust it. Considering Jack was next to it. Until it was pierced into a wall.
Yeah, that was like...
Hey, do you guys like my weird shit?
I like it.
I like it.
I kind of get what this area is.
Honestly, I like this campaign more than I liked last campaign. But I also think that I like this campaign better than I like last campaign too, because everyone's participating, you know?
Oh, yeah. Like, so, how much do you know about SCP, Lilith?
What's that?
Do you know what SCP is? Or have you watched any of it? Read it?
What's SCP?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I will not post a link in chat.
You will not post any link.
Basically, in a broad sense, without mentioning any creatures or things, people, it
Now,
is...
hold on, before whatever you fucking say right here.
Yes.
Might it be stuff that might be explained in my fucking story?
I will whisper you before I say it.
Okay, you moving closer with the music going. That was very well timed. I missed it.
Oh, I just googled what it is. Oh, okay. It's like it's like a game. It's like a horror thing. Okay.
I did
There is
not.
a game.
It's much more than that.
There is a game, but yeah, it is much more than that.
This is why I stay away from the monster manual.
Yeah, I don't look at the monster manual.
I kind of look through it. I'm not like taking notes or anything. I'm just kind of looking through it just to see what kind of like horrors
I go full.
Hoda
Gertrude.
could potentially come up with.
Or don't, and just see what I come up with.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I kind of want to see, like, after I fight a monster, I kind of want to see what it looks like. Like, outside of, like, the token, because I can't see it too well when it's in token.
I can give you numbers of things that I've referenced once we get through.
Yeah.
That you've all have seen thus far, anyway. But
Plus, I just really like the
per,
art.
per everything that I take away from whenever I'm using, stuff for inspiration, I very much rip it apart and make it my own. Per usual.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I just like looking. I just like looking to see like what it looks like and like what it like a vague description of what it does.
Yep.
Like I'm not typically using it to like metagame or anything because I don't know. Because I'm pretty much still a noob, so I have no idea.
I will say, the more you look into something, the more you might spoil yourself on certain aspects.
That's why I'm glad I don't know much about SCPs. I only know like a handful of what some of them are, not like what their names are.
Well, I kind of was like, it seemed familiar, and then I was like, oh, it's that staircase game. Okay.
I've written 6 articles for the SCP Foundation.
Ah.
That is the vaguest I can make it.
So it's kind of like creepypasta.
Yeah. In a sense.
Yes.
Some of them aren't creepy, actually. Some of them are fucking funny, actually.
No, I don't look too much.
They're gonna get a better explanation via story than what they
All right,
use.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is just the vaguest I can make it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's... I don't want to... I'm not going to say anything, actually.
Good boy.
It's one of the funny ones, not one of the really, like, creepy or weird ones.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jack. Will's over here trying to spoil shit.
I'm not trying to spoil. That's why I'm trying to make it as vague as possible.
Spoiler!
No, I don't really. No, I don't really look stuff up just like to like metagame or anything like that. It's just like I got the monster manual and like a whole like in the 3 manuals that I bought. I was like, oh, cool. We just take a look at all this. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, like looking
my
through the
question
monsters.
is, how much further can you spoil a teddy bear who's already got his personal tiefling to write on?
Well, that on top of that,
lot.
it's like, it's also just like it's like Hoda.
If it's base, I know it's not base, but if it was base, I could spoil a lot, and I won't.
All right.
I try not.
I actually prefer to be ignorant.
Please.
Yeah, the whole teddy bear thing was like, holy shit. Okay, yeah, this is Hoda.
As a character and a player.
It's funny that Kha'Zix did what he did because his initiative put me right in front of me, which my next move was going to basically do the same thing, grab the teddy bear, but I wasn't going to try and talk to it. I was basically just going to grapple it and slam it against the wall.
Intimidation tactics. I like
He
it.
wouldn't have done any.
Anyway. So, before we took the fiver, the notice for Will and Gary that it's less shit being dragged, more shit being carried down this hallway.
Of course, I'll share it.
I'll share it too, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's something bigger than Ruxpin.
So either somebody injured went down there, or somebody was being carried. Yeah.
Or something was dripping blood from its evil, detestable maw.
All I know is it's something easier to hit than a 1-foot teddy bear.
Or there was dead bandits outside, and instead of dragging them down, they just carried them.
I will say, the fucking drag marks and blood kept going down that hallway past the door that the teddy bear was in.
Ruxpin, did whatever was behind that last door kind of do the same shit you did? And made new friends?
3 taps.
Okay. Well, we ain't gonna find out if we just stand here.
I will continue to move forward.
Alright, go to the hall. Alright, down this hallway, you see said door with light coming through it. It looks like from this angle it might be some sort of bars or something like that. As well as another door this way, and then the hallway continuing.
Sorry, I only got half of that. My mother decided to call me from the other end of the house to tell me it's snowing. It's just information. But
Look,
anyway.
Shit, snowing.
Yeah, we have snow. So I said
Door here.
Door there.
Some sort of door here, but it has
Okay.
light coming through it. And
Okay.
a continuation of the hallway.
Okay.
The blood
I will-
drips stop here.
Ah. I will move down the hall to this first doorway. Is the door open?
As you get closer, it is a wood door, but the top half of it seems to be, other than wood, just iron bars, to where you have a visual inside of it.
Then I will move to a position where I can see inside. And that looks like a character from Fire Force.
Alright, inside of this room, you see a nice little candelabra made out of a skull and several other bones with burning candles. You see a man in a black cloak, top hat, and some form of mask, sitting there standing over a corpse on a table that seems to twitch every now and then, as you hear him kind of humming to himself.
Do I
As
recognize
the music ramps up, I'm like,
Just curious if I recognize the tune.
What's that?
Curious if I recognize the tune.
Nah, that
you
just
are
seems-
fucked.
Nah, I'd say no.
Okay. And he doesn't seem to notice me.
Correct.
Right. I will step back and in a low voice to whoever's near me will convey said information. There's somebody in there. And it's like he's fucking with a body.
There's somebody in there fucking a body?
Fucking with
Oh,
body.
that's less creepy.
yes. Although that does bring to mind one particular customer we used to get at the whorehouse that had some weird.
Which way does the door open? Inwards or outwards?
Looking at the door again. This one opens inwards.
I say we rush him.
After
Well, if
you?
he's messing with the body, he may be into necromancy.
In which case, he's an enemy to your god, isn't he?
My god doesn't necessarily hate necromancers. He just doesn't like the necromancers that don't put the bodies back afterwards.
Well, it doesn't look like he's putting any bodies back. Did you not see the barn? Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Sick him.
Yeah. I will. So I move back here.
You
Get
know
ready,
I
Rob.
all can hear you all, right?
We do now.
Yeah.
As his still kind of slumped over the table, but the masked head is turned towards you.
Right. So we'll do it differently. Questions first. Who are you? Where are we?
Well, I am me, and you are here.
Good point on both questions.
What a sarcastic shit dick.
Such a pretty good little thing shouldn't speak abyssal.
You don't know me, buddy.
Technically, can he see?
Okay, so let me try and be a little bit more specific in my questions. What is your name? And where is here exactly?
No, I don't have a name. And here,
Yes.
I don't think here really has a name either.
Okay. What are you doing with that body?
Oh, this! I'm curing this man.
Curing him of. Okay. Quick question. Is the body that he's messing with look like a corpse?
Very much so, yet every now and then it does seem to twitch and move.
Okay.
What are you curing him of?
No,
What
the
are
most
you
dreadful of diseases that most of you humanoids seem to suffer from.
Let me guess. Death.
Oh, that's a part of it, yes.
Well, what's the other part?
Dying?
You can cure someone from dying. You can cure somebody from being dead.
Well, I'm
You
trying,
can cure
aren't I?
somebody from an.
As he kind of holds
You're
up several of
trying.
his implements up above the corpse.
Have you
Where
ever
are you
succeeded?
from?
Here? Somewhere.
What
How long
are
have
you?
you been here?
That's a good question.
Hmm. That's a good, I would say, probably about 3, 4 winters now?
There's winter happens here?
Yes.
Ooh. We have something that can talk. Or somebody, my bad.
What's down this hallway?
Down that hallway? To the right or to the left? From my point of view.
It'd be the right.
Down to the right? Well, there were... what's the right way to put it? There were several artifacts that Master Jared did not want people to mess with down that way.
Wait.
Master Jared.
Jared Kannath.
Jareth Kannather.
Do you know what happened to the Kannath family?
Well, no.
I want to tell by the pitch of that tone if he's lying.
Insight.
I'll assist him. Never mind.
He might be withholding information.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. You just said Master Jared, and Jared Kannath is part of the Kannath family. So... yeah, what... ooh. What was down the left, hall?
The exit?
No, but after that. Keep going, and when you went down further.
Following the path the other direction, there's some doors.
I've never been that far that direction. I've only been out and in.
What's your relation to Jared Kannath?
He found me.
Where?
Here. Well, not here, but out there.
What is your profession?
Doctor.
You're a doctor. Doctor.
Oh.
What is
What?
your race?
Human?
You
You say
referred
that like
to
a
us as
question.
humanoids, but acted as if we were different from you somehow.
Well, yes. Several of you are inflicted horribly with disease.
I'm betting he means me.
What are the symptoms of the disease that you're trying to cure?
I'm pretty sure I answered that one.
No, all you said were death and dying.
Would you not consider dying a symptom?
Well, I would consider it the outcome of this symptom, but I'm talking about what happens before you die. Is there anything that happens, like, other than dying?
Well, think about it this way. Every route might lead to dying, but dying in itself is the worst symptom. Wouldn't you suggest that?
No, because
Dying
then
is
you
not
go
the
where
point.
you're supposed to after you're dead.
But what if that's not the way things were meant to be? What if I can cure you?
No.
But you... I wouldn't call you diseased. You're something else.
I'm enlightened.
Seemed pretty dark to me.
Fucking Joe.
And what's so wrong about curing dying?
Well,
Considering
Because-
you basically have to kill a bunch of people to test your theory, that's probably a big issue there.
I did not
Plus-
kill this one. I
Who
am
did?
merely... that's a great question. Judging by some of the crushed limbs and whatnot, something big.
Like an owlbear?
oh my god.
No. I believe that would be more claws and ripping. This is more crushing and wallop.
I'm sorry, Walla.
So,
I don't know why that got me, but it did.
so you're trying to cure death. What if we don't want to be cured of death?
Why wouldn't you want to be cured of death?
I could have told you that was going to be his question to your question.
Well, I have a shorter lifespan than most, but I am quite happy with it. For now.
Have you
Now,
ever died?
are you only happy with it because it's all you know? Or all you've ever been told?
I believe ignorance is bliss, and I would not like to know what happens after I die until I die.
I know what happens to you after you die.
What if you don't have to die? That's what I'm working on here.
Well,
Everybody has to
For how
die.
long?
No, you
That
don't.
could-
Can you prove that?
Have you succeeded in curing anybody from dying?
I've succeeded rather a couple times. This one is a bit tricky, though. Jack, since you're the only one who can see through the door, you see him move his gloved hands back to its head that you now see is exposed, and you see him squeeze a certain part as making the arms kind of flail before going back onto the ground. He's being stubborn. Nerve synapses broken in places that I haven't found yet.
plus he was already dead, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah. It is hard to bring something dead back to life.
Oh, maybe for you, sir.
Oh, absolutely for me. I'm not a doctor.
It's not hard.
You're not using magic, are you?
Magic? No. This is science.
Seems an awful lot like weird science to me.
All science is technically weird,
I
but
fucking love playing these characters. This has been so much fun.
Is it bad that my character's starting to sympathize with the ideals here?
It's because he makes sound reason.
did you have dogs?
Oh! You met those, did you?
Yeah, they were quite disgusting.
They were great puppies.
So they weren't.
Yes. Sarcasm has a way of turning things into even more bestial forms of themselves.
Wait. Back it up. I've heard that before somewhere. What's this sarcasm?
Sarcasm. It's a religion, so to say.
Oh, sarcasm. Sarcasm.
What do you mean by religion?
Well, from what I remember, my talks with Mr. Jared, the Sarkics believe that the most pure form of life is that in feralness and bestiality.
Sorry.
No. So, not bestiality as in, like,
I understand.
fucking a giant crow or something, but
I
animalistic
understand what you mean.
nature.
Yeah,
So running by lizard brain.
Yes!
basically being a feral creature.
The most pure form of life is being feral, but then you don't have any free will to make choices. You're living on instinct.
And what
I
is
mean-
more free choice than working on instinct?
That is fair.
You don't have a choice. You have to eat. You have to hunt. That isn't a choice. That's pretty much survival at its basest.
And isn't that all that life is? Think about it.
Depending
Let
on
me
the
let me put
viewpoint-
it let me put this into the way a Sarkic would put it. Shall I?
Go ahead.
Wouldn't life be more simple if all you had to worry about were your base instincts?
No. Because I guess it would come down to perspective, really. And then from your point of view, I'm sure that makes sense, especially from a flat, cold science point of view.
Oh yes, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
But in all reality, it's the experiences outside of those base natures that really make life anywhere near enjoyable. Going from one thing to another just because you have to is fucking dull. And
But
dreary.
what if these basic instincts, with the way Sarkicism wants to change people, it's not much more of a have to as much as it is an enjoyment of doing such.
So that you're just brainwashing people at that point.
Well, I mean, I full 100% believe the same way you do. I'm just giving you the information I can in the best way that I can, and which is playing devil's advocate.
I understand. But yeah, like I've gone through shit I never thought I'd see ever, and I mean probably more than 1 or 3 screws are loose at this point. But I sure as shit wouldn't want to not eat, sleep, and shit does not sound like a life I want to live.
Well, we
Is it
already do
funny that I
though.
broke and fixed Kaz all in the same, like, session?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because anything informational, this character would jump on in a heartbeat, even in batshit mode.
Oh, sorry. If I come in, will you please not try to cure me?
Things I never thought I'd hear. Please don't cure me!
Well,
If I want you to cure me, I will come and find you again. Is that fair?
sure.
Alright. Because I am actually quite interested in what you're doing with the body.
By all means.
It's right here, bottom body. Yeah. Thank you.
The door, by the way, was not locked. None of it. It just opens.
Huh?
Yeah, I figured.
Do you know what I look like?
No?
Then how do you know I'm diseased?
I can smell it.
What does it smell like?
Disease.
Equate it to something comparable.
Death.
What's
Slowly
a good
creeping
way
in.
to put this? Picture the most fragrant, the most fragrant.
Fragrant.
God damn it.
Ah, you must be biting your tongue, it's okay.
Picture the most fragrant roses you've ever seen. All nice in a bushel. You know how that smells, right?
Yes.
Now, do you know of the corpse flower?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Imagine if instead of smelling like roses, some people smelled like corpse flowers. That's what you all smell like to me. Minus the female. Sounded female.
Yes.
You do see, now that you are in here, Will, he is chained to the back wall by one of his ankles.
Ah. I can understand why the door is unlocked then. I assume that if you were let free, you would go out and try to cure as many people as possible, correct?
Well, yes, I'm a doctor. Curing people is what I do.
And how far away can you get away from that wall?
He moves his leg a little bit, and he can get about to the center of the room.
Alright. I will find you if I do want to be cured. But right now I am enjoying what life is giving me to its fullest.
You hear a small gurgle from the body on the table. Give me an investigation, now that you're this close to it.
Not medicine?
No, investigation.
Find out later. It's Thea!
Oh no!
Bits and pieces of armor and shit left over. He definitely looks like part of his body was crushed. But there is a very familiar medallion around his neck.
Figured. Oh, actually, I have a question for you, Doctor.
Yes.
Have you seen a wood elf recently?
Well, I mean, I used to see one daily.
I mean, oh, well, I'm assuming the wife of Master Jared?
Well, yes.
Wasn't she dead?
Well, no.
But
She died during childbirth.
according to reports.
When was the last time you saw Master Jared's wife?
About the same time that I last saw Master Jared.
Around 4 years ago?
Give or take.
So who keeps bringing you bodies down here?
Well, they just wandered in. I
Yeah,
guess.
I have a couple of friends that have helped.
Such as?
Well, one in particular you don't want to look at. Ever.
What does this one look like?
I don't know.
Fair
I've never
point.
looked at him.
her.
Okay.
But if you've seen Cynthia's little bear running around here... Have
Maybe.
you?
Yes.
He definitely let us know that there was some fresh pickings.
So he was your scout.
He's the only one who has any freedom of movement here.
Jove looks up and quietly, is it true?
One tap.
Huh.
How much of what he's saying is the truth, is the question.
Technically, if somebody believes something is the truth, they're not lying. Though withholding information is... No, it's not lying either. It's just telling only part of the truth.
So you enjoy being down here?
Well, no. I need more test subjects.
Are you from this specific realm or the mirror realm? Orange sky or blue sky?
Well, I wasn't from Orange Sky originally. Where I was from did indeed have a blue sky. Though I've seen many manner of man and beast here that were not native to my lands.
So what are your lands? What's your original land? Like, where were you originally from? Born? Raised? Lived? Learned to be a doctor?
I've always been a doctor.
Okay, then the other questions.
Well, that is where things start getting muddled.
I think things are way past starting to get muddled, but go ahead.
I have brief memories, but not much. I know I don't belong here, and I know that the diseases ran far more rampant here than anywhere else I have ever been.
I'm actually wanting to find out what's further down this hallway. Willie, did you say he was chained to the wall in there?
He is chained to the wall by the ankle.
What do you say we leave him here for a minute and we finish checking this out?
Let me ask him one more question, then we can move on.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Broken God?
Church of the Broken God.
You have a bunch of them hanging outside in the barn.
Well, they're related to the Sarkics.
I've never heard of the term Church of the Broken God before.
Does that body you're working on have a medallion on it?
Ah, yes, it does.
That's the Church of the Broken God, I'm guessing.
Ah,
What does it look like?
I see. You're talking about the mechanite symbol.
What is a mechanite?
Oh boy. That is a story. Boy, I wish Jared was here to tell you it. I only remember parts. So, Sarkicism and the Mechanites are kind of two sides of the same coin, but opposing. There was some big, long, drawn-out story that I once heard Jared say, but most of it escapes me.
So they want death.
Oh, the Mechanites? No,
Yeah.
no.
Or they want people to live outside of the base feral blah blah blah.
Whereas Sarkicism is rooted in bestiality.
Is that where minotaurs come from?
Yeah.
Mechanites is more of reverence of intelligence and technology.
Like building yourself up to perfection.
Indeed.
Interesting.
I would really love to study under some Mechanites. I hear that they have done great things to cure the disease.
Is this the full symbol of the Mechanites?
This? To an
Yes,
extent. Usually it's gold. Judging by these ones, they've done something to disgrace themselves.
Yeah, it's saltpeter coated in.
You mean pewter?
Yeah, pewter. Saltpeter.
Those are two totally different things, boy!
Yes, they are. Saltpeter. Coated with a metal. If you somehow cure this man of death, will you please not have it come towards us at the moment?
Sir, I'm not a jailer. If it is of his free will to roam after you all, then that is his prerogative.
Well, you are just a doctor.
Uh,
A good doctor.
wait a
I think-
sec. You're trying to cure dying. You're just basically being a doctor, aren't you?
Well, it is my area of expertise.
What type of dying?
All types of dying.
Well, you mentioned a disease. Is there anything specific? Or is it just you heal the sick and wounded?
Even as we speak right now, you are dying.
Well, no shit. It's called the fucking time.
That isn't the natural way.
Time isn't the natural way?
You all suffer from something that is causing you to die. I'm trying to figure it out.
You know, out of character. I can
not
have this
dying?
argument so fucking hard, but I can't think of a way to make it in character. God damn it!
Could we put this conversation on hold for a minute, Doctor, while we explore?
Yes. Leave me to my work, then.
Is there anything in here we shouldn't fuck with? That you know of?
If, by chance, you run into a mask, don't trust it.
A mask?
A mask.
Like,
One that you wear.
No, not like this. This is obviously to help me stave off disease.
No. I mean in the broad sense, like one that you would put on your face, not.
Well, yes,
one
that
to
is
protect
what a
you from
mask
disease.
is, sir.
what kind of mask?
I've never seen it.
Is there only one mask?
I hope so.
Is it green and talks like Jim Carrey? No, I'm just kidding. Out of the corner. Somebody stop me! Oh god, run!
Do you like plot armor?
Okay, so if we see a mask, run is basically what you're saying.
No, just don't trust it.
Okay.
Unless it already has
Anything-
a host. Oh, it might have a host.
Okay, what then?
That's a good question.
Take the mask off?
No, don't touch the mask.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't touch the mask.
Hey, quick question.
Yes,
You ever seen any white trees
not here.
that bleed black?
Interesting. What kind of trees are those?
I was hoping you knew. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We'll maybe stop by on the way out.
Sure. Maybe one of you will let me cure you.
If
That's
it's gonna
a-
end up getting me looking like that guy, yeah, nah.
You're
That's
you're
a-
getting several slow taps of no on your head, by the way.
Yeah.
No thanks. I'm good with the way things are as far as I'm concerned.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Well, fine.
No offense. I mean...
Okay, moving
Ruxpin,
on.
is this motherfucker crazy?
One tap.
Yeah.
Long. Ruxpin,
Oh yeah,
should-
I
Wait.
politely
Ruxpin,
closed the door.
Should we kill him?
You get 2 taps? Well, let me put it this way. You get 1 tap, but then you also get 2 taps.
Oh, so it's up to me if I want to then?
2 taps.
You don't know? Or yes and no?
1 tap.
So yes, we should kill him, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea to do so?
1 tap and then 2 taps.
I'm gonna
God,
find a
it's
way
hard to convey the information from this little fucking bear.
Bro, try to ask the question! I think we're doing pretty well. All right, when I pass this doorway, I'm going to crouch so he can't see the bear on my head.
Okay.
Well, I closed the door, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's bars in the
But
top.
the top part is
Oh
just
yeah,
bars,
you're right. Oh, you're inside of me.
Oh yeah.
Not the bear too.
Three-way.
Get the bear out.
He'll tickle
You
your
said
tail.
there's-
Never mind.
You said there's doors here.
Yep, there is a door right there.
I would like to...
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Percepciones. Ha, savior of the universe.
This door does have what seems to be a key style lock, as well as just a pull bar that should open it.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so First, I'd like to listen.
Alright, with that perception, you don't hear anything in the inside.
Second, I'd like to ask Jove. Jove, does your bear have any advice to this door?
Ruxpin? Should we go in? Do you know? Should we go in?
He gives 3 hits.
He's got nothing. He doesn't know.
And then, Willie, there's a lock on this door.
Try seeing if it's unlocked first.
Okay, I will check to see if it's locked.
Alright, grabbing the bar and pulling. It does seem to slowly open.
Outwards?
Outwards.
Oh, shit.
I will slowly open that door so I can see inside.
I forgot to turn this light on. My bad. Ah! I will say, using the new dynamic lighting makes Roll20 buggy as hell. Not gonna lie. I like
I
it,
swear,
but
other
it makes
than
it
a
buggy
couple-
as hell.
Other than a couple spots, I swear I'm still on torchlight. So that's, I don't even know if it's working for me.
My character is sometimes hard to move, but that is partially because of the borders on the walls.
Okay, so I don't see anything at first, so I'll walk in.
Alright. As you walk in, this looks like some sort of storage area. It has been ransacked. You see where they've turned over tables, pulled down bookshelves, all sorts of shit.
Storage area for like a pantry or like a library? Any particular kind of storage that it looks like it was used for specifically, or just a random?
Off of base perception, that's what you get. Anything
Okay.
else? I gotta get some rolls.
In other words, looks like a useless room to me.
So pretty much this is where they kept the Cheetos.
Yes.
Actually, funny enough, now that he knows where this is, the teddy bear is actually going to pop off of Joe's head.
Hey, where are you going, Ruxpin?
And you see it hold its little paw up to you.
Okay, I grab his paw.
It pulls you along inside.
Excuse me. Awesome sauce coming through.
You see him sit down, and you see him start fucking with a particular rock in the floor.
I squat down and assist.
Alright. After several seconds of 2 bear paws and 1 tiefling pair of hands, the piece of rock comes up. Underneath it is a small silver bell.
Like our bells?
Nope. More like, what's the right way to put it? You know those bells you hit to get people's attention at, like...
Oh yeah. We used to have a really annoying bell and then it broke at work.
Those ones you hit kind of from the top? Ding.
Yeah.
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 It's one of those?
Yep.
Is it safe, Ruxpin?
He gives you a nod.
Can you hand it to me?
You see his 2 little paws go down, wobbly, as he slowly picks it up and holds it up the best he can.
I take it. Is it magic?
Arcana check.
I was asking the bear, but that works too.
The bear shakes his head no. You looking at it, this looks like a normal bell.
Was this Cynthia's?
He shakes his head.
Was it Master Jared's?
His head turns towards Will, and he gives a nod.
Was it used to call something specific?
He gives another nod.
His wife?
Gives his head a shake.
One of these weird fucking creatures or some shit under here? No offense.
He kind of puts out a paw and kind of turns it side to side.
That mask?
Another head shake.
If we ring it, will something dangerous come?
This is hard.
Should we be ready to fight if we do ring it?
He gives his head a shake.
Ring it. Joe, ring it.
Ding!
You feel a rush of cool air to your right, as well as a dissonant voice going, "You rang, sir."
What?
Invisible servant?
I look to my right. Do I see anything?
No.
Who is this?
You rang for me, sir.
And who are you?
I am the servant.
Can I get a drink?
Right away, sir. What shall you have?
What do you got?
Many a number of things. I mean, a list could take quite a while, though. Do you have anything in particular in mind?
Wine?
Red or white?
Red, duh.
All right. With that, you then, after a couple of seconds of hearing nothing,
While he's gone, Joe just turns around. What the fuck?
you literally just then turn back around to a wine glass. Sitting on top of a silver serving tray, just kind of floating in midair.
Do we also hear the distant voice?
Yes.
Jove is like, thanks?
You're welcome, sir.
Why can't I see you?
I'm sorry, sir. It isn't within my job description. With that, you see the silver serving tray fade away.
Fuck it.
Could
Drinking
I
the
try
wine.
ringing that bell?
It's an okay red wine. Not the best. Definitely middle of the line.
I wasn't specific anyway. Okay, I'm keeping this one.
Jove, do you mind if I ring that real quick? I'll give it back to you.
Oh, you. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Cool. I take it and...
Oh, no. I'm holding it. You can ring it.
That's the thing. What if
You
I
like
ring
to
it
take
while it's in your hand?
you like to take things away from me.
No, I'll give it back.
Promise.
I'll pinky promise you.
Do you even have a pinky?
I have... Well, I use... That's a good question.
The teddy bear
Pinky?
kind of looks down to its paws.
I can
Oh.
fix that for you eventually, Teddy.
I'll shake on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here. Go ahead.
Alright. I take the bell and I ring it.
Alright, you ring the bell. Nothing happens.
Interesting.
Let's test it here. Hand it back.
Yeah.
Ding.
Nothing?
Ruxman, is there like a timer or some shit on this?
He gives a shrug.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in my belt pouch and save it to look at later.
Interesting.
At least I got some wine out of it.
And we found out something, kinda. We can always try tomorrow, or after an hour. All right.
Right?
Shall we continue exploring?
I look at the bear and I say, is there anything else interesting in here?
You see the bear kind of put its paw up to its mouth as it kind of looks around. He kind of puts both of his arms up, kind of motions towards the shelving that's been pulled down and shit. And then he kind of gives you a raised shoulders. Almost like he's trying to convey that there used to be some good shit in here. And he does not know what happened to it.
Okay. Then I say it's time to continue down the hall.
All right, come on, Ruxpin.
Alright, he climbs back up Jove.
I got a teddy bear. I told my wife about it. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Imagine if
grandchildren.
I
once knew a teddy bear that held the world record for Jove scaling.
it'd be so funny if Ruxpin became the new Gary.
Oh
Like
my
if
God.
Jove taught it how to speak.
So while we're walking, Ruxpin, you want hands, don't you? Pretty sure we can make you some digits.
Let's be careful with how you phrase that.
It doesn't quite know how to answer this, considering the only answers it's been able to give is yes, no, and maybe thus far.
Well, would you like to have hands?
One tap.
All right, we'll see what we can do about it.
I'm
Alright.
just thinking, like, having hands on a teddy bear just seems really weird.
I will say, as you make yourself to here, you all go ahead and make me another perception check.
Actually, I'd be right there, but okay. Pew!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, I beat you?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Holy shit balls!
Alright, so everyone, this hallway, from the turning point on, wall, floor, ceiling, are just covered in blood and viscera.
Lovely home, I'd love to vacation here. Joe walks up, leans his head over, looks down the hallway. Okay.
There seems to be a light source coming down the edge of the hall.
Towards us, or?
It doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh, okay. Well, you said the way you said that, I was like, run!
I'm gonna quit yawning. And I'm gonna move forward, but I think at this point I'm going to attempt to stealth.
Alright.
Awesome.
Which is weird because I'm proficient in stealth checks, but I have a low dexterity and I have a disadvantage automatic because of my chain. Because of my
Yeah,
chainmail.
It's not bad to have a proficiency.
Yeah.
But if you're going at a slow clip, it would also give you advantage. So if you're going at a slow clip, even though you have disadvantage, it makes it a straight roll.
Yup.
You know what?
Even if my chainmail automatically makes a disadvantage.
Think about it this way. The slower you are moving, the more stealthy you are. The slower you want to move when it comes to traveling gives you advantage on that stealth. So the slower you want to move and try to be quiet, the more quiet you can still be even though you have disadvantage with the chainmail. Since disadvantage and advantage cancels each other out, it's a straight roll. It's the one way around it at the cost of movement speed.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna click the stealth button and see if it has disadvantage or not. I am not planning on moving that much slower.
Roger.
So
Yeah, it has disadvantage built into it.
You rolled an 18 first, though.
So
So
technically,
18 plus 2
your
plus
stealth
1.
is 21.
And
Yeah.
If you move slowly.
if I move slowly.
I look in. Brief.
Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to retcon what I just said.
No, I'm just giving you how you
Right.
can do it without disadvantage.
By making sure I move slow.
Correct.
Otherwise, it's almost pointless to try and stealth in this armor.
That's why the double dash at a slow clip was what Will was doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Since he was only able to move half to gain advantage. But you're still able to eat your action to gain more movement. You still get the 30 feet of movement. Just at the
Just you
cost
can't
of your
do shit.
action.
So, how far should I move myself down this hallway? All the way
However
to the
far
other
you
end?
want, Billy.
Yeah. Then to there.
Moments like this, I wish I had Wall of Fire.
What
All right.
the fuck? I moved my
I
character
understand.
sheet and I'm... Okay.
Down this hallway, you see very heavy iron bars,
Ah.
as well as what seems to be a whole bunch of broken rock from the wall stacked up in front of the iron bars.
Hmm.
So I can't see that rock? Or I can't see beyond that rock
No, you can.
into what...
There's just... Until you walk up a
Okay.
little more, you aren't going to see inside the room, if that makes sense.
Right, because...
But, like, they have literally pulled rocks from the walls and barred this door.
Right, because my screen I can see beyond those iron bars.
Yeah, I'm just not going to give you the description until you get closer.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Well, then I will go with that, and I will move closer until I can
Oh, excuse me.
see over the rock, which I don't know where that's going to be.
Right there,
It's gonna be...
in the middle of a room, surrounded by the bodies of about 8 bandits, you see a man sitting with his back towards you, just kind of staring at the floor.
Okay. And all the bodies around him are, well, their bodies are dead. Are they also dismembered and tore apart, or are they just like whole bodies?
Literally torn to ribbons.
Right. And he has his back to me, so I can't see if his hands are bloody, if he's got bloody mouth, or anything like that.
Correct.
I'll chance it. I will say, hello?
You kind of see its head raise a little bit before it turns its back to kind of look back at you. You see a opaque, white, almost ivory mask on his face.
Ah. How wide apart are these bars? Could a mask fit through them?
Yes. A hand
Can
can
the-
fit through them.
A hand could fit through them. Gotcha. I am, what, 2 squares away, 10 feet away from the bars?
Yep.
I'll maintain this distance. And I will say to anybody who's behind me, without really turning around, I'm not taking my eyes off this guy, say,
I think we found the mask. And it
Oh,
looks
well.
like it's on the host.
What? Oh.
As you pass by Lilith, the bear gives a wave.
Bear waves at me.
I'm gonna shimmy my way.
Oh.
And then I will say to the guy in the thing, it says, hello? Can you talk?
He kind of gives a hump before he starts getting up, kind of dusting off his pant legs. As he turns around, the entire front of him is just coated in blood. He's wearing a Brigadine-style armor. He has one of those pewter necklaces on, as he starts striding towards the bars.
Well, that answers a question I had.
Jove automatically backs up out of reflex.
Oh, I guess I'll take your place.
Right into the crow.
Well, guy.
Backs
Oh,
up
mine.
again.
Right into Lilith.
And backs up again. Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Interesting.
Asking to mask-wearing bandit, who
The host.
as a player I'm assuming has a dead body. Can you speak?
I can when I need to.
Huh. So who are you?
I mean, 21 questions are 21 questions, sir. If you want any real information, you'll have to let me out.
Not happening!
I'm thinking, by the look of you and your surroundings, that that's not a good idea.
Well, at least you're not an imbecile.
My friends would beg to differ. But anyway,
I would attest to that.
Definitely.
who are you?
Me?
Yes. Or,
Well, technically, right now, I'm a corpse.
okay. Then what are you?
Well, I could be you if you wanted me to.
No, I'm no, that's fine. I'm good.
Are you sure? I have so many things I could show you.
What does the mask look
Despite himself, Joe pokes his head around the corner. Like what?
You, Jack, you wouldn't know this.
like? Okay.
Will, that is definitely, you know, the comedy and drama masks? Especially since the comedy mask is the symbol of Careful Chorus.
Oh.
It is a comedy mask.
Oh. That is... It's a nice mask. I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't know. I don't think I like the look of your face.
Well, hold on, Jack.
Well, do you mean this face, or he takes off the mask to reveal basically just the lower jaw of a bandit's head, as you hear from the mask, or this face?
I'm not liking either one of them. I don't like the face I got. I'll keep it.
He puts the mask back. No, sure.
Oh.
So, how did you end up in there? In a situation that you can't get out?
Well, it seems this one's brothers did not take to my form of comedy very well, sir.
Your form of comedy being.
Well, and I suppose the easiest way to say it would be physical.
Oh.
Slapstick. Yeah, it's never funny.
Judging by the blood, I would bet it's not that kind of comedy.
I don't know, it was pretty funny.
I'm sure to you it was.
He isn't lying about being a physical comedy either. It looked pretty fucking physical.
I'm standing in it. Yes. Yes, it did.
Do you know what happened to Jared?
Jared. That buffoon. Hasn't been around in a while.
Say 4 years?
I'm a mask. Do you think I care about time?
I mean, maybe you count the days that you don't have a host?
No. What kind of sad sack existence would that be?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you are stuck in a cage.
I wasn't.
How did you get stuck in there?
Oh, you know, bunch of people pushed my new host in here, tried to come in, pull me off of him. I killed them. The rest of them put those in front of the door.
So, looks like Will, Lilith, Jove, Ruxpin. There's nothing else to find down here.
Actually,
Oh,
We got
Will, is it?
we've got one guy in a cage and another guy on a chain, and a door that we don't want to open on the other end. Oh, do you know what's behind the big steel doors at the other end of the other hallway?
Hold on, sir. I'm talking to your feathered friend.
Oh, you are.
Might I ask why you're so interested in me?
Why, yes, you look like a man who could use some fun. Make me a charisma save.
A charisma save?
Fucking knew it. Shit.
Not the worst I could have rolled.
In this situation, yes. Yes, it is.
What's the best way to put this? What's the best way to put this that someone might save you? How about that? Jack, make me a perception. Well, fuck me!
Oh, shit.
As you hear those words come out of the mask while you were turning around and speaking to the people down the hall, you see Will just stop talking and his eyes glaze over as he starts moving slowly towards you.
Oh no, you don't. And I physically push him backward towards Lilith.
Alright, strength versus acrobatics.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
You all see Jack try to stop and push Will back. Will just kind of turns and let Jack's momentum push by. I will say, he doesn't get by you, though. Because all you did was try for a shove. That wasn't an actual, like, grapple or anything.
Right. So the shove didn't work.
I will
Then-
say, go ahead and roll me another charisma save.
Me?
Yep.
Awesome.
Nope, you still are slowly walking towards him.
At this point, if I'm allowed to, I would attempt to grab him, to
All
grapple
right.
him and carry him backward.
Same thing.
Thank God.
Alright, Jack, you just fucking wrap your arms around his dumb ass and just pick him straight the fuck up and start walking back down the hall.
Yes.
Bye, Magic Man.
No, that's no fun. And you're lucky I can't see you, and that you're... whatever the fuck you are. He looks towards Lilith.
Fuck you.
That's supposed to be scary.
I think we're done here. Let's go out of here. We've been here too long. So
We could probably kill him from here.
He's already in a cage. I say we just leave him here and let him rot in however long it takes for a mask to rot.
I'll get out someday.
Someday, I'll be dead by then.
We'll see. Jared keeps messing with things that he shouldn't. We'll
Like
see
what?
what all else comes through.
Let's go back and talk to the doctor. Let's go. I'm asking you to go.
Well, then go.
Oh, well, I was kind of hoping, since it's a single path.
It's a 5-foot square. You can get past.
Yeah, you can squeeze past everybody.
While holding a bird?
Yep.
Let's
I'm
go.
surprisingly thin.
You get to
Not
about
really,
right
actually.
there, you no longer feel a pull from the mask at this point, Will.
Oh. Ugh. I didn't even want to go there. Ugh. Well, actually, technically I did, but I didn't. Like, I wouldn't have willingly gone over there, but
I will go ahead and say, Jack gave me the one thing I needed. There.
What's that?
Names.
Oh.
bitch.
I was wondering why he targeted Will instead of me.
You told him everybody's name.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
I was actually trying to wonder, well, what the fuck? I was in front of Will. Why did he target Will instead of me? Just nobody said my name. Okay.
And you're over here being like, oh,
I'm glad
Alright,
you
but-
gave him your name. name
I'm Mrs. Nesbit.
Oh, goddamn Toy Story reference. Fuck.
All right, so other than continued conversation with
I
this
don't think
guy,
we should
which-
leave that thing alive.
We can't really do anything about it.
Uh,
Only Jack can technically do anything about it.
Metagaming.
Oh, yeah, fuck, you're right.
He knows our names. He could
I don't
control
know.
us.
As a character, I have no idea why he targeted Will.
Over you.
I'm
Yep.
assuming it's because he's a bird.
Yeah.
I could fire at him from back
Um,
here through the damn bars.
Ooh.
I just know that whatever that
But what if
is,
we destroy the bars and he's able to get out?
Aim better.
he could fit if the mask can fit through there, if it's the actual mask is the thing, and so we don't even have to worry about the bars, just have to be close enough for it to attach itself to somebody, which it looked like it was about to do with Will. And the fact that there was a bunch of bodies in there, which means it's pretty fucking tough to fight.
So I'm just assuming that we play it safe and leave it in its cage.
So then we should just basically get the fuck out of here entirely.
Despite all
Unless
its
you have
rage,
more-
it's still just a mask in a cage.
I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming.
Unless you have any more
Should we go-
questions for the doctor, I don't see any reason to be here any longer.
We still have to check what's behind that steel door.
You
You get
new
fucking
friend,
2 no's instantly.
Your
as
friend
soon as you
says
say
it's a
that.
bad idea. I
So let's see
don't.
here.
I'm curious to find out what's behind that too, but I'm willing to let your friend give me the enough doubt to say no. Let's just go ahead and head back. We're in a fucking strange area. We're not in.
Where's the
some
question?
kind of-
Are we bringing the doctor?
No. No.
I don't know.
No. There is a reason it's chained up.
And I
We
will
can leave it
say
here.
at about this time, ladies and gentlemen, as you are
No.
having this conversation, lights out.
Is my torch still lit? Because I've been walking around with this torch.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. From this vantage point, is there a light coming from the doctor's room that I can see up ahead in the hallway?
Yes, there still is.
So he has his own light source.
He has candles.
He has a candle.
Candles. Okay. I don't see any reason to bring the doctor with us. You got the teddy bear, but I'll leave it up to you guys. But other than
Saying that he
down
wants
here,
to cure people from death, I don't think so.
no, I think he's chained up in here. He's
He's a
got
direct
hobby.
violation. He's a direct violation of Sindoise.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is that he's chained up. He's got a
I
hobby.
don't know anything about that. He's not a goblin. I don't care about him.
Well, I'm also in the agreement with Jack. We should just not mess with the doctor.
Don't think we need to mess with the doctor. We can leave him here. If we ever need to come back, we know where to find him. We know
Ruxpin.
we can leave the mask.
Should we just leave the damn doctor here?
One tap.
All right, settles it for me.
Actually, I need to ask him something. while
Feel
we
free,
pass
we're gonna
by.
be passing.
Yeah.
Everyone, make me a perception check.
Jesus, I'm not saying anything.
Alright, so Will and Lilith, once again, you all hear a deep groaning and scraping echo through the building while everyone else is talking as they're starting to walk past the doctor.
Do you hear that?
Absolutely did.
You
what?
should tell them about it.
Seems
Groaning and
like
scraping.
Yeah, it seems like something's making a lot of noise.
Something is awake.
Well then we better get out of this tight ass fucking hallway.
Good idea. But I still need to ask the doctor something.
It
Don't
can
worry,
wait.
I'll be quick. Don't worry. I politely knock on the door.
Yes, sir.
Doctor, when did those people arrive here?
Oh, it was a short little while ago.
Would you say about 4 days, 5 days,
Oh, no, it hasn't been that long.
2 days?
No. Almost, if anything, maybe a day at most.
Interesting. Okay, I got my information. Sorry to bother you, Doctor. You can continue on with your work.
Why, thank you.
Continuing on.
Get the fuck up out of her.
Right?
I found some information that I liked.
Basically making a heading
Is that
for the
sound?
exit.
Is it? Can we hear that sound yet?
No, it was just quick. It was just one sound.
Oh fuck! You about to die?
We never asked if Teddy could hear it.
Like that look on your face, Oda.
Are we just gonna ignore?
After that
Guys?
mask, yes.
What the fuck is that?
What?
The guy with dark vision.
Run. Do I see that right?
Oh yeah, you see that.
What does it look like?
A large blood-soaked gargoyle.
Guys, large, yeah, giant. What? Run, just fucking run. Don't. I'll tell you when we get out of here. Run. Running.
All right, you guys get to back about to right there as you feel the bear just fucking.
Tap. Yeah, Teddy agrees. Run.
Hello.
I had to scroll down just to see what it was. Oh my god!
And you all run up the stairs. What do you do as soon as you get up the stairs?
I slam the fucking door shut and sit on top of that motherfucker.
Are you sure?
Well, lock it.
Can't.
Look it. Rope. Chain. Tie.
Put a button in it.
That's a wooden door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop it.
Keep running.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, just pretty much we gotta keep running.
As about the time that you all step away and move away from that door, you all just hear the loud splintering of wood.
Yep.
Let's go faster. Gonna use my mage hand to push me faster.
5 pounds of pressure.
Yeah.
Right on the left butt cheek.
Why couldn't I have been an Aladdin?
Middle finger right in the crack.
Misty Step could have helped.
Head towards the house.
As you all keep pace, running back through the house. Every time you all turn a corner to where whatever it is outside of visual range, you hear it closer and closer.
I acrobatics my way down those stairs.
Yeah, run!
You all quickly make your asses the way down the stairs as you see, once again, a door splinter above you.
Nope.
Nope. Running through the mirror.
You all go through the door inside from the one basement to the other.
I closed said door.
You
I'm
close
last one
said
through.
door.
Close the door. Is Teddy still with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, those stairs are broken.
Jump, fool!
Do you trust those stairs enough?
I don't care! I trust him more than I trust whatever the fuck that was!
Acrobatics or athletics, everybody.
Fuck!
Boy.
Eh.
Oh no! I didn't. I was looking at my perception.
He walks right into the same hole that he fell in before.
As you all see Will just gracefully jump over the hole, as the rest of you fail, one after the other, right down the hole.
I would laugh if this was not a serious situation.
Fuck! I'm gonna scurry around and try to get up the damn stairs again.
I will say, as you all fall through and come back around the side of the things, you see the gargoyle looking right through the door, staring you down.
I'm looking straight down. Immediately. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Because I remember what the doctor said about some shit that turned. No, don't look at it. Yep, nope, done.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't the description he gave you.
I don't give a fuck!
That, and you already looked at this.
I looked at its weird feet. It's stuck on the other side of the door, is what you're saying?
Yes, it actually is.
Thanks, Indra.
Thank that door! What the fuck are you talking about?
Do I
It
try
is
talking to it?
definitely way too big to get through that door. As
Get the
far
fuck
as
outta
as
here.
far as visualizations, it looks just like a statue, just sitting there. Of course, coated in blood, but
Of course. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up towards the door
No.
and close it.
you close the door.
Slowly, just middle finger and everything.
Alright. As you turn your back, not looking at it to go up the stairs, the door opens back up. But only to a crack, as you probably turned around to look at it at that point.
Oh, damn.
Why does it keep opening? I closed the door again?
As soon
Wait a
as-
second. I'm gonna look directly at it and walk backwards.
As you are looking directly at the door, walking backwards, the door does not come back open.
What kind of Super Mario bullshit is Okay. Right.
I think I know why the bandits were running.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking at it. You guys get up the fucking stairs. I'm gonna
Alright.
back up. I'm
Now
gonna
that
back
Will
my
is
way
across,
towards the
he can actually aid you all.
Oh, yeah,
give
you're
you all
right.
advantage.
We should naturally be able to jump 3 feet.
I give y'all a pep talk. It's like, yeah, you could do it. I believe in you.
Okay,
Motivational speaker.
I'm
Really
still walking
gives us
backwards
advantage.
Yeah.
to these stairs. And going up to stop before that landing. Because I'm not, my eyes are like locked to that fucking door.
Gotcha.
How? Can somebody reach me from there? Just reaches back blindly. Is anybody?
Yeah, I reach down and grab him.
Alright,
Yeah.
give me an
Assuming
athletics check,
I'm-
Jack.
And I weigh
Assuming
180.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he easily just pulls you across the gap.
I was gonna laugh if you rolled really low.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
They had that last campaign trying to climb over a wall.
Oh yeah. during our adventurers test too.
Yeah.
That's why we got
Entrance-
D rank.
Entrance exam into a fucking adventurer's guild. I'll play that for you tomorrow.
Please.
Yeah, I even asked if we could go around it. He's like, "Hey, you just gotta get over the wall." I'm like, "Okay, over the wall."
Yeah, they could have gone around
Wall.
it.
Didn't that end with like Jack having to use his rope and pull everybody up?
Not Jack. Jack and Zevig.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Sorry, I posted something.
Zedek was a fucking beast.
Yeah.
Wait until I get my Goliath.
Anyway. For brevity's sake, you all make it out of the farmhouse. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. You all make it out of the stairs.
Thank you.
I need everyone to make me a perception check. Will and Jack, you all hear the sound of your own voices talking about a sill.
Oh my god.
About a what?
About a still.
I know what's happening. No, I don't, but
Where are the voices coming from? They're outside.
And we will end the session there.
Motherfucker, we went backwards in time.
yeah. Yeah. That's why I asked the doctor. I was asking if there was like, because I was thinking maybe those bodies were here recently. And if so, maybe time moved slower here. I didn't know that happened.
Alright, I think somebody should be a cleric of the time, or a paladin of the Time Lord or some shit, because we need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Okay, tick-tock, suck-my-cock. Alright, let's do this!
Okay, so does anybody else find it strange that we went into a time dimension and found the doctor?
Bro, does anybody else find... I found everything that's gone on so far strange. And amazing, but strange.
I mean,
What
it's like
would have
we wandered into a TARDIS.
What would have happened if Jack had failed at saving Will? Would the mask have gone on to Will, and Will would have gone into a murderous rage?
Yep.
And then I would have had to kill Will.
I would have so unhappily had to kill the bird. No,
I'm not gonna argue about that.
No, I would. My character isn't like that. Me, however. No, I'm just kidding.
Your character doesn't dislike me that much.
No, not at all. He just thinks you're kind of a dick for holding that thing from him.
Well, you'll get over it.
Keep trying to tell him how to live his life. You ain't the boss of me. Nobody's the boss here.
But we did find out something very interesting.
Rook's big boss now.
And
I gotta know, was that actually already, like, if somebody tried that, was that already a plan?
Oh no, I fucking ad-libbed the shit out of that, bro.
I was wondering.
I just let that fucking happen.
I was wondering, 'cause I was like, the only thing that like I said, the only thing that triggered me to try that was two things. One, him sewing himself up. That just doesn't seem normal to me. But that's just to me. And then two, the fact that I won the grapple. Gave me
You were fighting a teddy bear.
Hey, it has negative stats on everything.
I grappled the shit out of that teddy bear, alright?
I have a negative stat on dexterity because it doesn't have fingers.
I don't care. I grappled the shit out of that teddy bear.
Yeah, actually, what I found out, fuck. Remember what the mask said?
Which part?
That it will meet us again, something like that?
Oh, yeah, enjoy that. Hoda's gonna hang that one up your fucking assholes for, like, ever. Does that with everybody.
Think about it. The mask will technically meet us.
Yeah, because we haven't technically gone there yet.
Yeah, well, yes, that and...
So here's the question. Have they already seen us before? Did they already have all the conversations they had with us already? Huh?
Were you the first of the divergent timeline?
Yeah. Are there like numerous?
We're getting into the string theory kind of bullshit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will before everything though.
Is this the universe where the snap happens? How many Deadpools are here? That'll tell you where you are every time.
Technically 2. But one of them's a zombie. That's one of my favorite Marvel story arcs. It's nothing like Deadpool getting bit by a zombie, ripping off his own limb, and it regrowing a zombie Deadpool.
I've been following, because I read it in a specific place, but I've been reading Batman 3 Jokers.
I have not touched it yet. Don't. Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna say it. No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm going through the last bit of Bat Metal at the moment.
All I gotta say, bro, that shit goes hard.
Yeah, I've heard.
Hard.
I already had the Jason Todd bit spoiled for me.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, really, really, really well done on this one. Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah. I got a teddy bear.
Alright, with that, I will go ahead and cut stream. Take care, motherfuckers! All that fun shit.
Bye, guys.
Enjoy your new teddy bear overlords.
Teddy bear.